Hello, hello, hello. We are doing some Throne and Liberty. Just a little bit today. Just a little bit. Well, we're wrong game, dude. Every Monday we're gonna be doing guild bosses for the foreseeable future. We just we do little guild bosses with the guild. I still have a bunch of homies who play TNL, and we're kind of like a smaller guild, so like they have trouble killing guild bosses and stuff. So I help them out. I help them out. Apparently they released a bunch of new armor sets and everything, so there's that as well. Well, around game, that was the first chat, dude. The dumbest event ever to get them. I heard that the event wasn't good. Wait. Is the event going on right now? Can I go check out the event? Wait, what's everyone doing here? Are they just running around killing stuff? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. You just tag 50 and get little stars above your head. Oh, okay. So I just need to tag them. I don't even need to worry about anything else. Okay. I mean, that's kind of lame, but you know, whatever. At least it isn't competitive. I hate it when they make these competitive events. Yeah, I like this a lot better than the Aion 2 event. God, this feels so smooth. Where are the... Oh, I see the chest icon now. All right. So I have to get 50. All right. Not too bad. And it's only one person per key, right? Or one like you only get one key per day or one key per event or something. All right, that's okay. God, I love this combat so much more than Aion 2's. Yeah. I could see doing this on a few characters. I'm just gonna stick to the one. $37, guys. We're almost there. God, it gives you like a whole hour to do this. What the hell? Hey, Ferrix. How are you doing, sir? Are you gonna roll Ellie, Ferrix? I think Ellie's the right call, by the way. I'm gonna level all the characters to 50, right? I don't know if I start my second character today or not. Wait, which one of these? Does it matter which one of these we do? Oh, it's not those. What is everyone waiting over here for these? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Are the chests just gonna spawn everywhere here? Because they already opened it, alright. Interesting. Why do people sit here? Like, is everyone just like trying to get these items? Hey, Seabass, how are you doing? Oh shit, I need to put on all my runes and folk. Uh Red. Yellow. Who needs runes? I know, right? Blue, we'll go with the attack. There. Blue, we'll go with an origin. Right? Red, yellow, blue. Man, well, I don't want it on there. Why is it filling that slot? All right. We are going to be doing guild bosses soon. Banana sent me stuff. Go rune book. Neck. Neck, I want wisdom and movement. Let's go this one. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. All right, red, we want boss heavy attack. Blue, we want an origin. Yellow, we want one of these. Boss heavy attack. This we're gonna go yellow, blue, red. Yellow. You know, when they made this, I don't know why they just didn't make buttons you'd click here that could like auto do this, but you know, whatever. Yellow. Ring, we want perception and cooldown. Yellow, blue, red. They let you mess up and spend so long. I guess, man. Boss ranged heavy attack chance. I don't have a good yellow one for this. And regen. You're banned for 30 days and invulnerable, chat? Oh no. What did you do? I said he likes targeted anime girls. I mean, I could see it. Oh, not you. Hey, so he quit Aion too? No. I am going back to Aion too. I just help out my guild on I help out my guild on what do you call it? On Mondays. We're probably gonna do yellow, red, blue. And a regen. And a regen. Right before roundtable, too, for the Arlight spam. And then he asks me, oh my god. We'll do yellow, blue, red. Perfect. Not even Dank is banned. Wait. Imbum chat banned for 30 days. Wait. Imbum is chat banned in game. Oh, fuck. That's wild. Yeah. That's wild. He just got off of a dude. He's gonna end up like Quan's, like permanently chat banned. Oh, I don't care about that. I think we're set now. No, I think we're good. Arlight is coming. Who is Arlight? Dude, I can't believe invulnerable. Leader of Duet. Oh. I see. That makes sense. I mean, realistically, hold on. Let me check the Steam charts. Let me check my expectations. I think Spawn was like pretty dead on. Well, eh. So November we had 14K daily players. Now we're down to 11K. Dude, I love how my favorite YouTuber made videos about how to abuse the bugs. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I hope anyone who used it got permanent banned. Like, there's a difference between using it once, right? You know, and accidentally like doing it. Like, and I don't know how it's done or anything like that. Like that, I'm sure there is a world where it happened accidentally, right? But I'm sure there's also a world where it didn't happen accidentally and people spam the shit out of that stuff. Yeah.
필요하신 게 있으신가요? 어서 오세요.
Let me go buy some general good stuff.
있는 건 잘 골라봐요. 분명 필요한 게 있을 거라고. 또 시우.
Oh, guild bosses might not be happening tonight, man. Yo. Where the fuck is Chillax?
필요하신 게 있으신가요?
Oh, dang. Thank you for the raid, DJ. If you guys don't know my homie DJ, definitely check him out. They don't. Either way, it's because a lot of people leave their guilds because they don't want to put 100%.
어떤 게 필요하신?
It was more, but we also had Chillax, which is a lot.
있는 건 잘 골라봐요. 분명
I give P-Boy a lot of flack, but he does pump the damage. Are you chat banned like invulnerable? No, I'm kidding. Dude, oof. No, apparently invulnerable was like, why am I not invited to these PvP roundtable things? And then apparently he got chat banned for 30 days in game. He went 3 days to 30 days. I think his next ban is permanent. I think that this event is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I did it. I mean, it's simplistic, right? But it's fine. I like events that you don't have to compete with people and like, you know. Oh yeah. I mean like that, and then like apparently there's a bunch of like exploits going around, which is just absolutely cooked. I mean, I think you just leave parties how they are, right? Yeah. Yeah. I just want to help the homies, you know what I mean? I'm just here to help. Hopefully we can kill it. Those guys came to BG's and are using it to oh my god. That's awful. I can't invite anyone either. What the? It's like the thing to invite people is gone. Is PETA already in the raid? No, it says invalid target. That's weird as hell. Oh. I'm already inside. I wonder if it's just this Vanguard. You want me to try to make a new one? Yeah. Oh, then I won't make a new. Let me pop out of the guild base and try to invite him. This is weird. Wands was on. Oh, is his DPS on the guild now? Nice. Yeah, I can't invite. Here. All right. It might have also screwed up because you passed me leader. Repeata. Hmm. He does. Right. Invite. And the. If I can't even invite him. This is frustrating. Oh, hopefully he can click that. Hey, more fun. I'm not an exploiter.
혹시 사냥 가실 생각이라면 필요한 것 좀 보고 가요.
So we should start. I'm gonna enter because I don't have a lot of time. Yeah, and we're just helping the homies go through stuff. I low key, I like it's kind of timed. It's really hard. It's obvious that we're undergeared for it, like 100%. Bro, we need you. Can you post this? Need. Maybe an exploration version. I don't know, man. Because at the same time, because it's like that, like no one knows mechanics, and I think that's kind of a good thing. Right? It's really made for those people who are not first, right? Well, it's kind of made for the people who are first too, right? Because if you're a group who's progging it and you figure out the mechanics before anyone else, right? Like you're gonna have a whole week up on them most likely. And then like when anyone who does anything just like Final Fantasy or whatever, you're gonna watch a video. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I was higher gear score than Canon though. That's a big W, dude. I worked my ass off for that, dude. Oh, we did the raid earlier. I just didn't know how long it was gonna be. And like so I wanted to be like, hey, I'm not sure, because like I really wasn't. And like honestly, if I was too tired, I was just gonna go to sleep. But honestly, I'm so hyped and looking forward to more Aion 2 that. But I like helping you guys out, making sure everyone gets what they need, you know? Oh, it's not a big deal. The wand. I hope it makes us kill it faster. Right now we're on par for a kill, but barely. Probably because we're missing one person. No, he wasn't. Just got in. Yo, Tino, how do I ban myself from here? Hey, Pepino, we're switching over to Throne in about an hour. Dude, they amped this up. This is level 55, our Eridus. And he drops a staff that's like so fucking strong now. The staff is basically the same as the other staff, just better. It's super high damage and everything like that. Wait, so how does the DPS meter thing work? What the fuck? It doesn't work where it matters? What, how cooked is that? It doesn't work in guild raids? Man. Oh, so it's like if you wanted to see your DPS in guild raids, it's like Final Fantasy's thing where the log files exist, you can read them, you know, but probably don't say anything if you're doing so, or okay. Where else would you want it? Like all the other things. No world boss, only dungeons and Calanthea. What the fuck? I think the best place to have it would be guild raids, honestly, like. Because, like, yeah, if someone's gonna be toxic, right? And, like, be a shithead, you just kick them out of your guild. You know what I mean? Like, or you'd leave the. But if they're toxic to you in a raid, that's different. Yeah, like teasing your homies and stuff, being like, hey, you fucking suck. Where's your legendary guard, you know? No healing. I guess it's first iteration, I hope. I mean that's a step in the right direction. I don't think it like Throne's gonna change overnight, but I think that God, I missed having my buttons work when I press them. That's for fucking sure. Like playing on 200 ping to Korea is fucking rough. Well, it's like 140 still. Not that 60 with gear up is any better. I don't know. I think Aion is really fucking good right now. Like oh, I love the crafting. The crafting is my favorite thing. Like RNG atop of RNG and top of RNG. I got my staff last night, banana. So I crafted it. It didn't proc and go like super, but like it's okay. It's basically like if I was to take that item and I'll get Quans in here. How do I? Maybe if I just post the link. He's asleep. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of Throne of Liberty. But yeah, my staff in Aion 2 is the equivalent of like I don't know, like $600 to $800 in game currency. That's wild. It is cheaper than an archboss weapon, but it's not even the good one. The good one would probably be 4 to 5 times that. Yeah, if it would have procced, right? It's RNG, but it's a really good system because like I know like people don't like it if it fails or whatever, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it keeps it so it's like it's always worth doing, right? Crafting is always worth doing, gathering's always worth doing, you know what I mean? And you can do it infinitely. Like Aion 2 is one of those games that's like, hey, I need this, I go and do something. You know what I mean? I enjoyed the raid a lot. How much is the neck, Morphine? $40 mil. The math is basically the price of the mask without the risk of crafting it. Is it T3 crit? So my weapon was about 60 mil. Is the math that I did for mine. But one thing to note is that then that person can go out and risk it for the biscuit and go for a crit, right? I don't know. I think with you know, that being said, I would always go for the risk. Always, always, always. Risk it for the biscuit, man. I'm actually seeing a lot higher numbers than I was last time. Is that just because of Little's wand? Yeah, I'm not seeing it up 100% of the time, but I am noticing it, you know what I mean? I really can't tell what's going on. You know it'd be a really good quality of life thing they could do? They can make it so buffs that you give yourself that are like passive procs are one color, buffs that you cast on yourself are another color, and buffs that an ally casts you are a third color. Yep. Why is this thing not dying? You're just a small party instead of a full guild. Yeah. We're like Throne has this thing where they like to make all of their bosses have incredible HP for no reason. I'm pretty sure Chillax is just AFK, by the way. Well, so before they were having people like what solo these bosses, so they upped the HP, but now like we're barely beating before in Rage most of the time. Yeah, with 15, these go down so fast. We do them in about like 6 minutes. Well, we've never actually had 15. The highest we've ever had has been 13. I hope they fix that, dude. I'm so excited for the Aion Dope stream. I really think, by the way, I really think Banana's gonna like Aion Dope. I really think you will, Banana. Really? You don't... Really? Oh, man. It's so good. The thing for me is like this game is very like Throne of Liberty is very one of those games that's like you do this at this time, you do this at this time, you do this at this time, right? It's like you're going through a class schedule. It feels fucking terrible, right? Aeon's like, hey, we might have these events that pop up, but you don't have to do them because they pop up every 30 minutes, right? Like all day long. And then you have like bosses, like you might see a random boss in the open world that you're like, oh, I have to go and kill this, you know what I mean? But like everything else is just like progress your character how you want to progress your character, play your character how you want to play your character. It's like it's like liberating feeling that. I agree, Kave. Yeah. I'm okay with like... Yeah, exactly. And then they took out the one thing that I thought people were going to have a big problem with, which was the rifting. I thought that was good. And while I do think it's slightly more pay to win than this game. My opinion on it is like, so Cannon spent like $1,000, right? And like he gets stuff from his Twitch chat and stuff. Like he spent like a lot on the game, you know. I've spent I've spent like 200 on the game, and don't get me wrong, 100 and like 100 of that was like sub, and then the battle pass. And then on top of the sub and the battle pass, I also did like inventory space and a starter bundle, right? So like realistically, like I've only spent like, I don't know, 150 of that. I still have the rest left. Oh, the prices need to be adjusted for our region, otherwise it'll fail 100%. But that being said, like relative to what Canon spent, 1/5, and I didn't actually buy like the currency. I didn't buy Lucent, the equivalent of Lucent or Kina in that game. I didn't actually buy Kina. And I was higher gear score in our raid than Canon. It was wild. Both the subs turn out to be like $32, but then you like pay a conversion fee on top of that. And thank you for the sip of water. And then on top of the conversion fee, you also pay and then the battle passes are like 40. So it's like 70 or 80.
이제 나의 주변에는 죽음의 기운만이 따르는구나.
He's not on his. Oh wait, it doesn't matter if he's on it or not. Yeah. Just make sure you give it to the Quins. All right. Start. $2020. Yeah, I also think that they need to. I'm living in here now. Dude, they kind of, low key, like the game's still playable, but like from everything that I've heard about this patch, they kind of screwed the pooch a little bit. Like, this was supposed to be a kind of a big thing, and then the round dude, I lost my mind at that creator roundtable. Did you guys watch that? Oh my god. No, Aragon wasn't there, thank god. That was a W. And Joey and Dank were there, which was also a W, right? Like, but they had some like EU guy on there, and the EU guy is a healer, and one sentence he says he's a seeker, right? He's like, my statics like so strong, like we just mop people in PvP. And then in the next sentence he says, oh yeah, I can't keep anyone up in my static, everyone just dies. And then he follows it up with, I don't even use flash wave. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I use the one to pop rogues out of stealth. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then it gets worse. Then he's like, healers need buffs because people are dying. Like, maybe we should go back. And he's like, we should have 2 healers in the party again. Like, I don't know what the meta is now. but as a bow dagger with a dude, he uses the other one, not flash wave, the one that isn't a wave that like knocks people out of stealth. It honestly, it like tilted me so much that it was calling for healer buffs because the 2-2 meta was fucking miserable. Hey Momo, let me give you a shout out here, guys. If you guys don't know my friend Momo, she is playing Aion too. She also plays Throne of Liberty, so check her out, give her a follow. Check her out. We're just talking about the meta of Throne. Yeah, and then they were, oh shit, well, we got a lot of people caged. They were also talking about like talking about like tanks being unkillable, and at first they started saying, yeah, it's a huge problem that tanks are unkillable, and then they pivoted to, well, if they didn't do any damage we wouldn't care. And in my mind, I still care. Like, well, so Flash Wave is now mainly a healing ability, Morphine. So Flash Wave, but like for a seeker to not say they use Flash, to say they don't use Flash Wave to keep people up, and they just use this. They use Healing Wave or Swift Healing. They use Swift Healing. He was like, I just use Swift Healing. And I'm like, I'm not a healer, but this is cooked. He's like a major guild leader for EU and a healer. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe give him. It's like when you give your little brother a controller. There's like 5 healers in his party, and they're like, and he's like, but I'm a healer, and they're like, okay, you can use these abilities. You can use these abilities. Have fun, and like the controller isn't even plugged in, you know. That's what I felt like they were doing to this guy. Holy. Because I was playing a hardcore PvP guild. Hold on. I don't know his name. Let me... He was not playing healer. He was a buff bot. He said he was playing healer, and he said he was actually could not keep people up. And I agree. I agree. If he was playing a buff bot, it's a little different, but then he shouldn't in the same sentence complain that he can't keep people up for heals. Zachriel, yep, that's his name. 100%. Thank you. Come on, Bo. Nope. Just do another Eridus. Like, I don't really care about mine. I was the one who put Malachar there. Wait, yeah, let's do Eridus. Dude, GMS, like I don't understand like what he was doing, because like he very clearly said that he was a healer, right? Because there's a distinction between a healer and not a healer, right? Only them big time, not gonna lie. I remember we moved first and was in shambles, and how 4 people destroyed the whole alliance that Kyle was on. Yeah, I mean, like don't get me wrong, like I don't want to say he was bad, but like he definitely, I don't feel like he knows how to play his class. Like I'm not the best at my class, but dude, I can play healer. I know how healer works. Oh my god, this is gonna take weeks to do. I mean, a lot of the players left in Throne are just okay-ish. My guild went back to BDO, dude. I don't blame them. I don't blame them one bit. I think Aion 2 is the better game over BDO though. Like Aion 2 feels more MMO-ish. My problem with BDO is like I would log on and I would like chat with my homies, and then we'd all sit in the same channel in Discord and we'd just grind mobs in different locations. Like literally we never played together. And when we did, it would be like, hey guys, do you guys all have energy? And everyone was like, yep, we have energy. And I was like, all right, let's go farm Olins. And then we go and farm Olins. And then as soon as we got rid of all of our energy thing or whatever it was called, Agris, then we would go back to farming our best in slot spots. How much would you say you have to spend to enjoy Aion 2? Just the sub. Just the sub. The battle passes can be 100% a bonus, but you can earn the battle passes in game. But just the subscription. Right now, like the way it stands, it's like $40 for the subscriptions. But that's like a month, right? Like you can't buy them for in-game currency. If you had an ample amount of time, you could even knock that down to just getting 1 sub, which is like $20. Hey, Chow. And you'd have a good time. Like Seabass, like I was saying, Cannon spent $1,000, and I'm higher gear score than him. First, I was a more chill guild. First week, me and 5 people moved to hardcore PvP in my initial guild. I met here in Aion 2 again. He was in one of Cannon's community guilds. That's awesome. Is it worth buying the other suit? It's 100% worth buying the other membership. So the second membership it allows you to do more dungeons, basically, open more chests. It's definitely worth it. The battle pass just gives you more dungeon runs. That's basically it. So realistically, 40 on career right now. I think that number is gonna change. It's actually like, so it's actually $33 in USD. It's $33 in USD, but you pay like a conversion fee to get to Korean won and then to get someone to do it. So it's like $40, but realistically, it's 30. NCSoft will make it on 50 on NA. Ain't no way. I could see them rolling it into 1 and calling it 15 or 20. But so the one subscription allows you to use the auction house. And in my opinion, you cannot get by in that game without using the auction house. You need to use the auction house in that game, right? And then the second pass basically gives you double dungeon runs. So it lets you charge up twice as much as like dungeon run tokens every day. And then it also allows you to open up 2 chests when you go into the dungeon. And that one's really good. What was that? Oh, why wouldn't I be able to? I have like... What's my skill damage resist? $500. I don't know. If I showed you TNL actually tweeted the comms of our show received from a random streamer guy in Alliance. Oh, that's cool. Hey, TLQ. But yeah, Seabass, like like 30 to 40. Yeah, every time it's up. Because you're using Mother Nature's protest, and Mother Nature's protest adds flat mana per hit to every attack. ATLQ, holy cow. Thank you so much. If you got a sub from ATLQ, make sure you say thank you. Hey, you hit J, dude. And Pepino, dude. No, you like, if it doesn't, so the Mother Nature's protest is the tornado looking thing, and you absolutely have to run it on every single build. No, they all do that. They all do that. So Pedro should be here. Did it not work? Are we having issues with Pedro? Let me see. Oh. So you want, so part of the reason why crossbow does so much damage is because of Dragon Descent. So you need to be using Dragon's Descent. And that only works if your mana is above 60%. So I can get by without ever pressing my mana exchange button. Like, just straight up. But then my Dragon's Ascent won't be on. I didn't hear it on my end. Here. I got you. Another Pedro. Thank you again, ATLQ. ATLQ, have you decided if you're re-rolling yet, or what? What's going on there, bud? I know you talked about it. Did you hit your stuff or no? I just like that kind of boost, but I feel like they locked the real game behind a pass. Yeah, they aren't passes, though. You could get by without using the H for a few weeks. No, you could kind of space it out. You could space out the H thing. But I wouldn't. I would make sure that you're getting the dungeon one. His dungeon energy recharges daily. He's a Templar, and he's talking about rerolling. Definitely don't. No one's allowed to re-roll. No one's allowed to re-roll until after we see the patch notes this week, all right? No one is allowed to re-roll. I'm full rerolling Gladys main. Oh no. ATLQ. What the fuck, dude? You're already up, dude. 70 subs. You've gifted 70 subs, dude. I appreciate that, man. 5 stream streak. Let's go. Guys, again, if you guys got a gifted sub from ATLQ, make sure you say thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Full sending the glad, though. Wait. ATLQ, you don't need to make a new account, do you? like your RNG didn't fail you, right? Because I know you said that you were gonna make a new account if your RNG was bad. Pedro, pay. May, what's your streak up to nowadays? A new clean start? Dude, that's where he's at. I don't think you should do it because he still gets dungeon runs on his character, but I mean, if the RNG is bad, the RNG is bad, right? Yeah, the Pedro's working, guys. So tomorrow I have a hot 100 streak. Hell yeah. This is the kind of tinfoil tech, dude. We're all about tinfoil tech. All I'm saying is my staff didn't fail, guys. All my materials were in my inventory. Why does he want to reroll? Templar's in a weird spot. So is Chanter. This is what we did, what, 3 Eridus. This is our 5th boss. 2 more after this. For siege high-up days. Let me check this out. Late game is falling way off. That's fair. Oh man, I love some old clips. Here, you guys want to see something funny? So, you want to know when here, let me show you guys this. Can I download this? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to download it and like upload it to somewhere. I could show it on my, can I show it on my browser? Maybe I can just add a new source. Left-hand side, look to this. West side. You ready? We're pushing in. Hard push. Push towards the flag now. Towards the flag. Good pulls. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna video capture this. That's the plan.
West side. You ready? We're pushing in. Hard push.
Let me add a video cap.
Push towards the flag now. Towards the flag. Good pulls.
All right, let's see. What guilds did you? I was in Tanks and Liberty with Cannon. I was in LOTD, and then I was in my own guild. Those are the only guilds that I played with. Tanks and Liberty like became Tankage, which eventually became like some other guild, but like it was with Philo and all those guys. But and then we were 1 HP on KR. Right. But I was there. I was our shot call. What is this? Let's see. God, this boss is being an asshole. I hate this boss. Curious why 1 HP? I mean that's just the name Canon likes. Been his community name for years. But we were called that on Korea. I was a nobody in Korea, by the way. Like when I met Canon, Canon knew me a little bit from Guild Wars. And he invited me to come play with him because we have a mutual friend named Aion Maiden from Guild Wars 2. And Aion actually, Aion played Arcade 1.0 with Canon. So, when I met Canon, I raided him one night, and Aion's like, "Oh, hi, Canon." And I asked her about him, and she's like, "Oh, Kenan's genuinely a good guy," and all this stuff. Be like, you know, she hyped him up a little bit, not gonna lie. So I was like, all right, that sounds great, you know? Like, so, like, I went over and played with him, and I had a great time with him. And now Canon's one of my favorite people to hang out with. What's this? All right, here we go. All right, guys, let's see if this works. So someone sent me this.
Left-hand side, look for.
All right, this isn't working. All right, there we go. So this was sent to me by someone randomly. Right? Like someone said that they found this. And I know it's a little hard to see. Let me see if we make it bigger. All right. So this is a cell phone video. Just to be very clear. So someone sent me this, and if you listen,
This west side. You ready? We're pushing in, hard push. Push towards the flag now, towards the flag. Good pulls. Get ready, we're gonna curse push. Get ready, healers. I want you to drop your corrupt magic circle. We're gonna go push to the flag.
This is working. They're pushing back. Stay together.
so this video actually
Curse magic
is an ad someone saw on a random game that was of me shot calling. So that was an ad of me shot calling, but they overlaid my shot calling on Albion Online. That was TNL, early TNL shot calling. Like before Flashwave existed, right? This was Korean TNL shot calling meta. And then they took that, they overlaid it on Albion Online. They overlaid my shot calling on Albion Online. And then they said it was a different game. Yeah, that's me talking. That was me talking. But it's not even a game. It's like I don't even know what it was. They stole it. They stole it, dude. Like it's not even a game that like anyone knows or anything. The game doesn't exist. It was meant to scam people. Shot calling so good it fits on other games, yeah. It was a wild thing that happened, and I was like, what the fuck is this garbage? The guy you hear calling was our guild leader. He quit. We had a German guy for a week before we all just quit, and really made me appreciate a good shot bar. Guy had literally 0 energy and had those 3-hour briefings. Dude. Like, I get really irritated with people. And but like I'm like in Guild Wars 2, I'm like the nicest person in the world, right? Guild Wars 2 is a casual game. It all depends. I meet the energy. My energy level depends on how important it is, right? Like, if it's something where we're just like, Guild Wars 2, haha, you die, like, nothing really happens. We're all just here to have fun, right? Sing Kumbaya, fucking hold hands, kill some people in game, like, for fun, and just move on, right? Like, that's fine. That's fine, you know? No big deal. Like, I was just a tame shot caller. But then when I started playing Throne and Liberty, I was like, you fucking maggots, you better move forward, go, go, go! You know, like you gotta... Because there's like weight behind it, you know? Like, there's a reason why you guys gotta move, right? Because people don't listen. They really don't. They think that they know better because you know... Oh, I can get this one last hit on this guy. Dude, I'm the same way, right? When I'm not shot calling, I'm the same way. I'm the person who wants to get the one more hit, who wants to get the one more, you know, kill and all that. But at the end of the day, like, that's not a good habit to have. Yep, exactly. It's frustrating. It's frustrating as hell, man. And Throne and Liberty, and in Throne and Liberty and KR, it was the fucking worst, man. Because one thing that you don't realize, like when you're playing on NA, right? You probably have a mix of people. You have Jimmy Bob over here, who's a great PvPer, but then you also have Bob's cousin Frank, who's always there, always shows up, but he's kind of mid, right? Doesn't have an ego, but, you know, does his job, doesn't care, you know, he's good. He follows rules. But Jimmy Bob doesn't follow rules because he has this huge ego and he thinks he knows better, right? So Jimmy Bob isn't going to listen to your call, but his cousin is, right? And you have very few Jimmy Bobs and a lot more cousins when you're playing on NA in a group of people, right? But Jimmy Bob is the fucking type of person that's also going to create an account on a server that isn't in his home region in order to play the game early, right? So when we were playing KR Throne and Liberty, we had a lot of people with big egos who were just like, I'm God's gift to PvP. And not a lot of people who are just willing to follow orders. Right? So like we had all the people, like think about the type of people that go to test the game early so they can get an advantage when they comes to their home region. That's what like half the people who are playing Aion 2 do. Right? So, like, we had all those people, and I was like, you guys are fucking idiots. And I actually had to yell. Because, like, dude, I don't think I've yelled a single time at my Guild Wars 2 guild when I was playing. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Those people, some of those people are really good, too. Jimmy's the only one worth a damn, but can't listen to the calls for shit. Yeah, exactly. Like 1v1, Jimmy's your guy, dude. Right? But like in a group setting, dude, I will take a million cousins over fucking Jimmy Bob. So, but the thing is, on KR, we didn't have a choice, right? Like we couldn't just recruit more people. Oh, do you here? I'll make 1 second. Let me take this member. Here, I'll give this to Little Con, dude. Oh, there you go, Little Con. You're important as fuck now, right? No, now Banana can have you do the loot. Get fucked. uh... Why don't we just do another Eridus? That's fine. Who cares? Like, we haven't gotten shit. You know, Eridus, or we can do another. Yeah, we can do another Aion. Wait, we've already done 3 Eridus. Do another Aion. That's fine. We literally haven't gotten any drops since we got the Eridus. Oh no, we did get a Mordecai. Yeah. Wish we had a good PvP MMO, bro. I really had. Yeah. God, I would love a good PvP MMO, but sadly, man, you know, I always thought about going back and playing DAOC, like actually diving into it. Like, I know there's a lot of grinding in DAOC and stuff, but like, I feel like that DAOC was like the golden age of PvP MMOs. It was, man. Dark Ages of Camelot? DAOC? Yeah, it's like super old, but like you had like keep and territory capture, man. Like it's such a good game. I was too busy playing Ultima Online, but so I missed it. But I was just killing people in Ultima Online. Hey Lee. No, I'm not adding TTS. Get the fuck out of here. I don't trust you, Lee. Thrones PvP skeleton solid and MMO experience is great. Guild Wars 2 World v World is goated. They could just find a way to combine all 3. Dude, the thing is, it's all 3 owned by the same company. Dude, and look at this. Look at how many buttons I'm pressing and how fast I'm pressing them compared to Aion. My class isn't even high APM, guys. Like, this is so much of a better experience here that I'm doing here with these buttons than Aeon's. I love Throne and Liberty's combat system. I actually love it. The problem is everything else. If I could have Throne and Liberty's like combat system combined with Aeon's gearing, specialization, world, endgame progression, and all that stuff, but Throne and Liberty combat, dude, we be eating, man. Dude, but that being said, I feel like just so everyone's aware, like I hate what they did to Guild Wars 2, and that's why I quit. Up until October. October is when I decided I was quitting Guild Wars. I quit Guild Wars 2 in October. And the reason why I quit Guild Wars 2 in October was because the devs have basically turned World v World into this super sweat fest, fucking awful experience. It's like they went the opposite way. So Throne and Liberty got more casual friendly, right? With like the Dominion world bosses, with East world bosses and stuff, and it was good. It's those are W changes, right? I don't agree with how they implemented some of the stuff, but like W changes. But fucking Guild Wars 2 was like, we heard you like sweat, so grab 499 of your closest sweaty brothers and make a guild, and that's your World v World server. What you say TTS went? Ain't no way TTS, Lee. Why do you want TTS? I don't trust you. They need to be approved by admin if you do TTS. Just so you know. Trust him. I know why. There is a redeem for TTS, by the way, just so you know. But yeah, they basically made, because Guild Wars 2 has 500-man guilds, they basically allow you to just queue World v World with your guild now. And it's the most... No, it's for channel points. Should be channel points, right? Oh, I don't have it up right now. It's only I don't even have the bits one up right now. Why don't I have that up? May send it when he has it. TTS or no TTS? Here. No. Alright, start of the poll. I think it's there. No, it isn't. It was there. Last boss, guys. Last boss. These went by really quick. There we go. I called it. We did it. Grats. I believe that's going to Quans, right? Quins, right? Quins. She's a Quins. Does it go to Quins or Quans? I'm not. This is a banana problem. Holy cow. You made a huge mess. No, she just needs to give it to the right person. It's not really that big of a deal. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. I had a text-to-speech thing too. I don't know where it went. Someone kept sending text-to-speech on my channel. And I don't remember who. Can I get that for my alt? Like... Do I just need to roll for it? I rolled a 51. No, I don't want any of this shit. Don't give me anything. But GG's, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. No problem, guys. I'm glad we finally fucking get a drop. That's for sure. Holy shit. Alright, I'm popping off here. Alright. It's that time, guys. We're already going over. Alright. And 2. Alright, let's change these titles, guys. I'm getting the game up, guys, so it's just gonna be a second. This game takes forever to load. The long ass poll. 10 minutes is pretty normal, man. I have to add how to figure out how to add text to speech. I think I have to do it through sound alerts. Gives me nostalgia, really? Alright. Alright, what do we have to do now, guys? Ah, guys. I have to get rid of one of my other alerts unless I want to pay for sound alerts. That's why I don't have text to speech on. That makes sense. All right, so dude, we're finally making money again. Holy shit. About fucking time. All right. That's fully done. Ascension trials are done this week. I need to do... Oh, these are done too. Hell yeah, finished all those. I think all I have to do as far as my weeklies go are... Nightmare. I just need to finish nightmares. Let me knock these out. Dude, I feel the same way, man. There's no doubt in my mind I would have already... like, if I could have easily swapped, I would have swapped to, the cleric. Me too. I downloaded, played a 5. Everyone wants TTS. All right, I'll do it. I'll add it later. Now that I played a bit, very disappointed. It looks like it plays like a mobile game. Has nothing to do with Aion 1. What do you... No, I disagree. It does not play like a mobile game at all. It's very similar to Aion 1, actually. The combat's all the same. As someone who played a lot of Aion 1, I think that this game is pretty solid. Do I have more food? I do. You're trying Ashes on Thursday? I might. This is really low level stuff, right? PvP is fun. I don't think this game feels like a mobile game at all. Like, I really don't. Like, I played a lot of mobile games. I don't think this game feels like a mobile game at all. It has a lot of mobile-like menus. I think that's the only thing that I can say without a doubt, is that it feels like it has mobile menus, but playing like a mobile game and feeling like it has mobile menus, two different things. I 100% agree with you, Kave. 100%. The menus and stuff feel bad. But to be fair, they did say that's one of the main things that they're working on. You know what I mean? All right, so it is like the moving stuff between your inventory and all that, like it feels okay. It doesn't feel good at the end of the day. I think it looks fine. I'm not too picky when it comes to that kind of stuff. All right, we're gonna go up here. So I'm debating. Do I do a Chanter ult, guys, or do I do a Ranger ult? 100%. I think a lot of the UI just needs improvement. Cleric, sorry, not Chanter ult. Sorry, cleric or Ranger, guys. I have one slot left, and before I have to buy more slots, so I want to get one of them to level 20. Elementalist, I already have an LE. Do a cleric, I will do Ranger. Wait, aren't you making a cleric main? Did you try Glad? Yeah, my Glad's level 20. I need to get another character up to level 20 before I start doing it. Glad plays like Glad and Aion 1. Like honestly, like when people say this is nothing like Aion 1, it's literally a copy and paste for like 99% of the abilities, 99% of the characters feel exactly like they felt in Aion 1. By level 20 is where you start unlocking the dungeons. Rangers. Well, you could play your Ranger with my Ellie. Right, so I already have a Glad. Oh, Sork should be up there too. Do I make a Sork? Maybe I make a Sork. Right? Like Sork seems like a good idea. Yeah, I got Elementalist, they added Gunslinger in Aion 1, not in this yet. I just want to get it up to like you know, lower level so that way I can get the energy. Two taps. Oh, dude. All right. I think we're gonna have to do Sork, because if I do Sork, then we have like all the magic classes, right? Except for Cleric. Low key, I would delete my Glad after seeing it perform in PvE, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, but Glad is OP, kind of OP and PvE. Fuck no, Glad is an OP and PvE. Who thinks Glad is OP and PvE? Ain't no way, man. Glad's okay in PvE. It's just okay. It's better than Chanter is. That's for sure. Oh yeah. Look at the god tier rolls I got on my weapon. Multi-hit chance, crit, weapon damage boost, attack, combat speed. I don't think it gets much better than this. No, it didn't proc. It didn't proc. This is the tier 3 one. People say it's sweet. It is so strong after the rework. Oh, yeah. It definitely didn't fail. Thank God. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I would probably... Oh, no, that was a blue proc, too. All right. So realistically, I don't have a lot to do until Zaggy or someone gets on. I'm going to make that character now. All right, of course we gotta make it a girl. Skin gloss. All right, let's select a pre-made over here. And then we'll work from the pre-made. This is a little bit much for me. Oh, wait. I kind of like this one. Third row, third one is kind of... I think this is... The difference between these two is this one is more Asian than this one. This is your main. I'm going to edit it. Are you from Alabama? No, I don't date my sister. I live in Denver, man. I make my tunes less Asian. I like to customize them. God, so many hairstyles. I think I'm gonna make it straight hair again. What do you guys think? Definitely not feel like Ranger almost needs an updo like that. Like this is Ranger. I wish it was more. Definitely not dreads. This is what I pictured Lee's hair to look like in real life. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, maybe we do this. Nah, I don't like that. I'm okay with this. I like this. Colors. I'm from Aspen, close to it. Oh, hell yeah. I don't actually live in like Denver proper. I live in the Denver area, you know, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to be doxxed, you know, so it's Denver. Male thrall looking orc. Maybe we go blue hair. Do we do like a blue green? What do you guys think? It is a ranger. Yeah, stay close to Asmodian. There's a few people on my channel actually from like Colorado in general. Maybe something like that. Blue into purple white. So my other character is red into blue, I think. I don't want to do the green though, because the green screams ranger to me. That's kind of cool how it's like splotchy. I like that a lot. How does that look? Just the hair. Just there. I haven't gotten to the face yet. That looks good, right? I hate green, but that's just something. All right. Hold on. How does that look? Better? Okay. So it looks good. All right. See now just every time you see green, think that it's white. All right, we're going to face now. Eyes. Eyes are what's gonna make the thing. All right, so eyeball. I think we go. Which eyeball do you guys like? Do you guys like 1, 4, or 5? There's 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. 1. All right. Dude. Oh my god, that is creepy. I don't know. I think we might leave that. That is. Dude, yeah. I don't know if I could do that actually. Go to the second tab. Oh, here. Is it third tab maybe? Second tab. Oh, eyeball. Say, oh shit. I was right. It was hard. It was good though. I like. God, if only you can make it so it only did to one eye. Like, if you could have this happen to only one eye, you can scroll up. Oh, ace. Oh my god, dude, what? All right, we have to go to colors. All right, hold on. Maybe we do this part green and then this part white. Which do you like better? Do you guys like this? Like this? Or do you like it like this? There's one that may, yeah. I'm just focusing on the color right now. Right? Do we have it either like this or the opposite? Do you like it like this? You think this fits the hair? Yeah, I think that fits there. All right. The clock. Right, basic equals left. Okay. No. It's gonna be a Sork. I'm not making a Ranger. I'm making a Sork. Maybe we could go with this. Like I need a... There we go. What do you think about that? I don't know. I want this one. I just wish it was more bold. Which do you guys like better? This one? This one or this one? Left or right? I know I can make it bigger, but I want it bolder. Not bigger. Because I just wanted to fill that empty white space, right? It's like this one or this one? Last one, the one that it's currently on? All right. All right, well, let me see. What does this do? Oh, shit. Do we do this? Oh, no wonder why. Thank you. Thank you, Chibi. I appreciate that. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we leave it white, or do we think we make the backgrounds blue? Maybe white. And background for the middle blue. Okay, so we have to go back to this. We have to do asymmetrical. And then I have to wait. That's the clock one on the left. Oh. Wait. Why is this? There we go. I'm making a sork. I'm gonna change this to. How does that look? That goes hard, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think maybe a little bit smaller in this. You get some more of the fine details. But I think that goes hard. Yeah, alright. And then, alright. Face. I don't think I'm gonna change the face too much. Ears. Ears are fine. Alright. Taking off stuff. New main? No, just another alt. No, that's too much. That's too much. What do you guys think? Do we do a tattoo? You guys like the idea of a tattoo? I like the third one. This one? Oh, yeah, you can't see it. Yeah. That's why I was thinking just like under the eye, right? Last row middle. Oh, that one's not too bad. I'm sad they don't just have like a normal heart, right? Or like a fire or something. And then we give her a beard. Done. I'm not so sure I'm digging the tattoo. Maybe it's the positioning. $5 shadow green goes hard. Oh, there we go. That's it. Make it white. That's, oh yeah. There we go. I like that. I like that. All right, body shape. I can't ever go like the super big, the super tall characters. Like I just can't. Not unless it's a melee character. Height, we can go a little bit taller, but definitely not thick. He doesn't need to have a sweet ass, right? Neck thickness. Oh God, is that weird? Do you think we leave the veins? I don't think we leave the veins. Head size. I think head size is good. Maybe less defined with the muscles. Probably around there. What do you guys think? Give her some cleavage. Nah, that kind of looks bad. I think we just middle. I'm not doing 100. I can't, man. I can't. I think this is. I mean, 78, man. That's pretty cheap. Back muscle. Why not? Waist length. Oof. Do like this. Bring it in a little bit. No, that's too much. Rib cage 60. Oh my God. No. Rib cage 60 makes them. She looks weird now. Ribcage size. I'm actually gonna go. I think I want it to fit her body. We can give her a 6-pack. Looks like your main, but only different color hair. I mean, maybe. I mean, this is the body type I like, right? Okay, absolutely a character slot. All right. You guys can level with me. We can level. We're going to 20 with this character, right? We can have a whole group of people. Oh no, it's not your bad. It's chill. Hip size. Do we make the hips smaller? I think we might. Just a little bit. Do you have presets link perchance? No. Presets for what? Oh, I have no idea how any of that works. Emily Browning. Let me see. I could see it. Wait. She looks really familiar. Oh, Oh, yeah. Okay, Invin. Loki looks like Olivia Wilde. Olivia Wilde and Emily Browning look very similar, I think. Dude, this goes hard. This goes hard. Doesn't this look hard? Sucker Punch? Yeah. All right. That's probably where I probably know her. Right? Doesn't this go hard? This goes hard. All right. We're entering it. All right. God. I think I have to just name it School. I've already named all my other characters Saiga. Because all I have left is like Saiga XX, right? I'll just name it School. That's fine. We'll do Schooly, right? Otoku Grindelwald. I can't wait to... How was the raid? It was a lot of fun, man. It's hard. That raid is fucking hard. You know, if they would have done it at like, you know, any other time, I would have streamed it, but it was literally middle of the day for me. No, we couldn't kill that shit, Mario. We killed one boss. I'm gonna skip. Skip what? I don't think you can skip this part. The preset download? Why? Oh shit, that's fair. I mean, Invin's pretty legit. I'll be honest with you, like it's like more legit than like Reddit, I guess. Make another elf. There are presets in the game that you like pay for. But I don't know how to get to them. Onid knows how to though. Onid made his character, right? And then paid preset, yeah. So if someone creates a character, they can upload it somehow, and then you can get paid for doing for making characters. So if you're really good at it, like, and you make some like really popular characters, you can upload those characters the game, and then they sell them, I think, for 600 of the tuna. And you take that 600 kuna, and you are able to then they take it from you, right, to use that preset. And then after they take the 600 kuna from you, they give you 10%. I think that's what Hone said. Fine. Right. My character is most of the time too normal to make a profit. That's fair. Mine too. But like, let's say you're someone who really excels at this, right? And you wanted to make a character. I don't see any problem with them. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that the person who makes the character should get a little bit more, but it is what it is. Dude, do you want me to quit the game, Jeff? Jeff just wants me to quit the game. Telling me to make 3 fucking Chanter alts. Don't betray your class. Dude, my class betrayed me. We can't even kill the first one. Dude, Mario. You can definitely do ferocious. No, Fire Temple is a noob trap. I just want to make this very clear. Anyone who goes to Fire Temple without having full ferocious gear is a noob. Hey, Invulnerable, let me give you a shout out here. If you guys don't know Invulnerable, he streams a lot of Throne and Liberty. God, I'm just going through all the games he doesn't play. Definitely check him out. Bad take. Dude, I heard Invulnerable. I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, that you are 30 days chat banned in game right now. That's just what I heard. Someone came into my chat, was like, dude, Invulnerable's chat banned. Alt number three. I mean, I get it. I get frustrated too. That next time Invulnerable. Oh, oh my god, dude. Invulnerable, this is wild. Battle Pass on alt? No, I'm not gonna do Battle Passes on my alts. The last one, I think the first 2 are fine. The first 2 are fine. Arlight is coming, and then AI girls are hot. I'd fucking AI girl. Like, I think those 2 are fine, right? But like the last one, I think is where it crosses the line. If I had to guess.
그대를 기다리고 있었노라.
Why is Fire Temple a noob trap? Because Larry, to get that weapon, it's less than a 1% chance. Like unless you have every single item that you can get, excluding heroic items, from Ferocious, you are literally shooting yourself in the foot. But why 1 month? Dude, it goes, just so you know, there's a guy in my guild who's permanently chat banned. It goes 3 days, 30 days, permaban. Perma chat ban. Mega, how are you doing?
날개를 펼쳐 거울 너머 또 다른 꿈에 도달하라.
Yeah, so like once invulnerable. So like if you say crap like that again, you're gonna get permanently chat banned in game.
또 다른 꿈이
All good and well rested. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, invulnerable. Like, I personally don't think what you said is like that bad, but I'm not gonna read it on stream. And and you know, it's whatever. 16 hours straight. Yeah, you guys, I did the raid with Cannon earlier. I think I'm too cooked to do a 16-hour stream. I'm gonna be real with you. To be honest, I'm getting spam reported. Yeah. Oof. Oh, is that what it is? If you use the coupon. Is that TNL? Yeah. But yeah, I'm just saying, invulnerable, like, just be careful, man. That's it. You know, I'm looking out for you. I don't even talk in game, right? Like, realistically. How did the raid go? The raid is extremely hard. Hey, Quincy, how are you doing? Most of the chat PvP in TNL isn't PvP anymore. It's just memes. They meme hard. I think we're gonna pump this up. What else do I get? Blaze. All right, invulnerable guys, make sure you check out invulnerable. You'll see some stuff. It's so at the beginning, it's more pay to win than Throne of Liberty. At the beginning. But I think that it gets better. Like, Cannon has spent like $1,000. The chat banned on Aion too. Can I see all the skill animations? Sure. What's your basic attack? This is the AoE Frost one. I like this one. This one's nice. Another Frost one. This is like, I think this is how it looks when you're actually using this one. Damn, that one's nice. I can't use the stigmas. Hey, that's cross one. Yeah. Like, so the raid, like, we're definitely under geared for the raid. Definitely under geared for the raid. I'm cooking on my character? Hell yeah. But I had a good time. The raid is very hard and it's fun. Oh, so only the tree for Sork defense? Yeah, I think so. I'm not. I actually didn't even read the skills when I was just looking at them right now. I was too busy looking at the animations. But we're gonna get this up to 20. Oh, yep, that's true. There are probably stigmas. Do you like this better than your summoner? I have no idea. I mean, you've literally seen me play it for as much as I had. It's just I'm gonna try all the classes, right? Like we have ample time on here until NA release. So try all the classes. That's my idea anyway. Damn, grats, man. You'll get big buffs for that next week. Yeah, you might be able to climb even further with the buffs. But going back to the raid, so the first boss in the raid, pretty easy. The second boss I didn't even really fight. The second boss was more of the other group failing the mechs than my group. So, but like we were watching Canon do it and stuff, and it's tough. It's tough. It really is, that fight. We don't know what the mechs are in the second boss fully. Like we're still learning the second boss. I think we have another. You can only do like two bosses. All right, Quincy, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, man. Enjoy your work as much as you can. You know, I know it's work still, right? Been based on the people you fought? Honestly, I think it's about even. I think Rangers might be a little bit more annoying than Sorks, to be honest with you. But that could be just because I see more Rangers, right? I played on iPad. The game. Wait, you can play it on iPad? That's wild. After I get out of the tutorial, I'm gonna go get a drink. I want to get a drink and like some aspirin. I have a headache for some reason, guys. I don't know why. I made a newbie video. Let me see this. Wow. This looks actually really good, man. Regretting not making a Sork now. I live vicariously through Stork streamers. Nah, man. Nah, dude. Fucking Spirit Master is the way, dude. I'm telling you, like, I think Spirit Master is the way, and the reason why I wanted to make the Sork was so I could overwhelmingly shit all over Sorks after I get it to like 2k gear score like my Spirit Master. I'm gonna be like Elementalist, Spirit Master, this is the way, Sork sucks. The only thing, I don't even know though. This character's face kind of goes hard, so maybe I'll end up not shitting on Sorks because of the face. This is a good video, man. I'm not a fan of small scale PvP as Spirit Master. That makes sense. SM is really good right now. The SSN I saw at 3,500. Holy crap. That attack power is wild, guys. I mean, if people like the why isn't it letting me talk to him? There's a bug or something there. Oh, yeah, going back to the reason why fire temples are trapped. Hey, Free. Two-tone hair? Dude, it's always two-tone hair, dude. Going back to why fire temples are trapped, right? So it's like a 10% chance to get a drop in fire temple, right? Like a drop, which consists of like a bunch of weapons and a bunch of accessories, right? The accessories make up 5% of that drop, and the weapons make up the other 5%. And then you have to divide the weapon drop rate by 8, right? Because there's 8 classes. Because every weapon has an equal drop rate. So realistically, your chances of getting a usable item is less than it's something like 5.5%, right? Well, if you do ferocious, the chances of getting a ferocious usable item is closer to 10%, right? Because theoretically, any slot of gear in ferocious you can use, right? Because it's all better. Every single piece is better. Right? It's literally like best in slot gear for like a bunch of classes without excluding like really expensive pieces, right? But okay. So aren't going for dungeon equipment, but in order to do high end PvP or high-end PvE, you're gonna want
마을 주민들이 모두 미쳐.
that dungeon equipment. So, unless you already have all your PvP armor and stuff, there's no reason to go that dungeon. And I would say the average person doesn't have all their PvP armor. Yeah, chromine weapon would, but like I'm almost at that point. And also, just saying the wings from Ferocious are better for any class. There's jewelry in there though. Yeah, morphine, but like that's what I'm saying. So the total drop rate of an item is 10%. 10% of the time in Fire Temple you should get a item, right? That's just the drop rate. Of that 10%, 50% is jewelry. So that means your 50%, your 10% turns into half of that is usable jewelry, right? And then the other half is weapons, right? So then you take 55% drop rate and divide it by 8. You're banking on a less than 1% drop rate in Fire Temple because people aren't there for the jewelry. People aren't there for the jewelry. They're banking on a less than 1% drop rate. But if they were to get the actual like actual gear from Vacron, then they'd be in a better position. Max win only. And I luckily got my weapon. Jewelry is also better, yeah. But like realistically, like no one should be doing Fire Temple until they're done with Ferocious. And then after you're done with Ferocious, 100%, 150%, you should be spamming Fire Temple forever. Jalen, are you an assassin? Low-key, okay, here's a hot take. I get that the extendable weapons are good and everything. And I get that they're nice to use. I don't know. I don't know if they're actually like BIS over I don't know if the extendable weapons are BIS over the PvP weapon. I know it seems so I played Aion 1. I had an extendable weapon in Aion 1. I don't know, man. At least for Chanter, once I land that stun, it's done, right? Like fucking like I don't need the extra range of my abilities. Like, why is the best dungeon weapon one less slot? Do you get more uptime? Yeah. But you have to measure, Morphine, how much uptime is it? Because at the end of the day, the amount of uptime matters because, you know, a 5% damage difference, is it really, you know? Ku, no, Ku. We're all playing, like, most of us have moved to Korea. We're all playing from Korea for the most part. Ku, I would try, if you're having problems connecting, I would try Gear Up. I use Gear Up. I used Gear Up when I played on Taiwan, and Gear Up's just solid. especially if you're having problems with like using like one of the other services. That's a free trial code, by the way, if that wasn't clear. But I just want to say that guys that I opened up, I did like I did, what is it, 14 runs of Ferocious in total, and in those 14 runs I did get lucky. I got 6 pieces of gear in those 14 runs, but I double opened, right? I double opened, so I'm full Ferocious gear. I mean, Ferocious is gonna get you to that 20. Ferocious gear will get you up to 2.7k. Why Sork? So I can shit all over the Sork players and be like, Elementalist is better. That's the only reason why I wanted to try it. Like I don't really have a good reason, I'll be honest with you. My reason is why not? I do like this a lot. I think we're gonna max this one. What do I mean by Ferocious gear? Whatever the gear is called from Ferocious Temple. I can't look at it right now. Yeah. Now come gear, yeah. So you full PvP and you just 1v1s all day? Yeah, it's like level, what eye level is it? It's like eye level 86 gear or something. And the thing is, like, you have a 10% chance to get an item that you need, right? In other situations, right? Like the Fire Temple, you have like a 5% chance to get what you need, which really sucks. Tips for Ferocious Horn Boss. Okay, so the Ferocious Horn Boss has the major attack pattern for Ferocious Horn is he's going to do an AoE around him, and then he will pull the closest player to him if you're close enough for the pull. If he pulls you, you need to stun break and dodge through him to the opposite side. All right, you don't want to stay on the same side as after you stun break. So you always, like, imagine this is the boss, you always dodge through and then attack, because then he does a conal frontal cone attack and you don't want to be part of that. So that's your best movement on that boss. Now his mechanics, God, I can't even fly here, this is awful. His mechanics are different. Once he goes into mechanics phase, he'll jump away, and then he randomly targets one player. And imagine this is the Ferocious Horn Boss, and then this like wood is here. So he targets the wood, He freezes the wood. One player needs to block the ghost. So he summons like a ghost charge, and the ghost charge will charge towards the frozen player. So one person needs to stand in front of it and block it once, while the other people, if it's a big circle around the wood, you stack. If it's a small circle, or no, if it's a big circle, you don't stack. If it's a small circle, you do stack. It's obvious which one's which, and they'll have markings like all the other stack mechanics. But that's the general idea of the whole fight. That's the first part of it. The second part is randomly he'll summon towards the end of the fight, he'll summon a giant orb in the middle of the room. When the orb is in the middle of the room, what you need to do is you need to put the orb between yourselves and the boss. And you're going to have to do this 3 times because he will fire a red projectile. And that red projectile is the only thing that can damage the orb that will explode in the center of the room. So you have to have him kill his own boss. You body block it. You just stand in front of it. You can only block once. You need it requires party mix. Yeah, but GTA 6 is a console game. Hey, Spawn. Oh, that's a good point, Spooky, about the AoE. Yeah, good look at the weapon that your class needs for that 100%. Don't get me wrong. I want everyone to get their weapon and stuff from Fire Temple. I just think that until your 2700 gear score, I wouldn't even bother doing Fire Temple. I don't think it's reasonable. Get 2700 gear score and then go back. %, if GTA 6 was to release on PC, I'd be worried. But dog, most people who game on PC, I would assume don't even have consoles. Which is harder, Fire Temple or Ferocious? I say Ferocious is harder because it requires mechs. Fire Temple's more personal responsibility. But Ferocious has more mechs. GTA 6 RP? Yeah, again, if it was on PC, we'd be worried about GTA 6. But it isn't. It isn't on PC. Breach cryoed on PC, by the way, not console. I thought it was coming out on console first and then PC. Everyone that I've ever talked to. PC game with a console. Yeah, I'm not a GTA 6 player. Who knows, guys? Who knows? One thing is we know that this game is pay to win trash, but we love it. We love it, dude. Dude, they're don't get me wrong, Aion, everything besides the pay to win in this game is phenomenal. GTA 5 was trash. I didn't like GTA 5 either. But I'm also not a GTA player, man. That's just not me. I'm honestly just not a GTA player. That's what it boils down to. It has nothing to do with the game being bad or good or what. Two range and 2 meter range and rangers kind of meh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't talk about log spots here. You have to join the log syndicate if you want to talk about logs. Let's be real. I've been through the hunt. Purifying Forest is decent. Purifying Forest is probably one of the better ones. That's where I farm like 90%. You can't. There's not enough bots on KR. There's actually like almost no bots. They exist, but most of the bots on KR aren't actually bots. They're fucking people with stupid macros. 5 hours left. Oh fuck, you're right. Oh wait, I have to go do Abyss Quarter. Oh, I'm gonna pump in my Abyss Quarter. Bro on tower, it's a group of army. Yeah, there's dude, I'll tell you who's fucking getting all the logs. Dude, Croc, I know you're in chat. I don't know who you are, Croc, but I know you're probably farming logs right now. Croc, he's on no, Croc isn't on Taiwan, dude. Croc is on KR with me, man. Like, I saw Corso too. Yeah, Corso's a ranger too. He's fucking going for logs too, man. I think every ranger and every Chanter hangs out in my chat, and then when I go to fucking finally farm logs, you know what happens? Everyone goes to farm logs. That's what happens in my chat. You know what happens in Cannon's chat? Cannon's like, hey, can I just have some mats, guys? And everyone gives him fucking mats, dude. And then he fucking HQ's fucking bullshit one taps. Dude, I was this close to going to fucking... Dude, to Ash as a creation today. Do you want mats? No, I don't want. Like, if I get too many things for free, like, it takes away the fun from the game. Glad is overtuned right now in PvP, maybe. I don't really think it's good in PvE. Never have I ever been like, oh man, I want a Glad in my group. Like, the DPS uptime on a lot of bosses for Glads is very low. Yeah, I think well, I think Ranger's up there too. I do have an artisan guard in my storage. Well, Star, since you're handing over guards, I mean, like, why? I mean, I don't mind. I don't need offense. You do actually, Star. So one of the things that I've noticed is, like, the better groups that I've been in for with clerics, the clerics are actually super pumping. They like super pump. It's not even like Like, they are like DPSing as hard as I can. Dude, I had a cleric tell me, I was like, hey, can you put on res? And they're like, if I put on my res, my damage will go down by like 30%. And I'm like, what? Like, yeah. Like, you gotta pump hard. I would say that like healing is your like second job, right? Kind of fucked up, right? Dude, I don't know. He was Korean. I'm not gonna try to argue with the Korean guy using an auto translator. I'm not that sweaty.
놈들의 대장 베크가 나왔고 놈을 처치해주게.
30k charge, dude. That's more than any of Chanter's abilities. I just want to put that out there. I think a lot of classes use the left click, right click, like recharge jump mechanic or animation cancel. Right before mine finishes. I just want to get where I can kill mobs in the abyss at a reasonable rate with cleric. You should be able to do that at like 1300, 1400 gear score. I was doing it at 16. Like me, and realistically, I think the best mech for farming mobs in the abyss is a duo. On a cleric, I'm pretty sure on a cleric, you just have to like, you have to pump your you really have to pump your damage skills. Cleric has always been a pretty decent grinder. On Aion 1 too as well. Equip a ranger. Do you have all blue cards? I'm assuming so all feathers, all strongholds, right? Have those pieces both up to 10. Right? So your belt is 10 gold, your neck is 10 gold. Then you have all your strongholds done, so you have all the diva points there on both sides. Then on top of that, you have all of your gear is leveled up to 10 minimum. And then it also has stones in it with at least 1 gold in every single piece. Yeah, belt and amulet. Sorry, belt and amulet. Amulet is neck. Belt and neck. Amulet is neck. Yeah. Mario just reminded us, Mega. I appreciate the second reminder, though. Very smart. I'm missing belt. Is +3? What? What is insanely expensive now? Oh, getting the belt up? I mean, you should be getting like 800k to 1 million from a single dungeon now, right? Like if you double open, if you're free to play, like, yeah, you're gonna get half that, but that's still a single dungeon. That's not even to go from, that's like 500k each tap or something. $15k enchanted stones. You can use your tickets they give you, because they give you like those boxes. The boxes to open up to do more dungeons. Oof. That's pretty low. Right now I'm trying to get to, we need to get to level 19. And then, God, I need to go do Abyss Quarter, though. Maybe I go do Abyss Quarter first. I still need to get water and fucking an aspirin. My head is killing me. Low-key, I blame Canon for making the raid during my, like, equivalent of my nighttime. So Canon does this thing, right? And Canon's like where we try to accommodate everyone, which makes sense, right? Like, because like we don't have a lot of people who are 2700 plus. But he does this thing where he lives in Korea, but he schedules everything off of East Coast NA, right? Which I can understand. It's hard. But it's like butt crack early for me. Because I'm Mountain Time Zone, which is 2 hours behind East Coast. Right? And since I'm 2 hours behind East Coast, like I had to get up at like 1 p.m. to do it. And that's like realistically, like this is gonna sound really weird. 1 p.m. my time is like middle of the night AR time, right? So what am I doing? I'm sleeping because I play during KR prime time, baby. Let's go. How do you double open? I only have the middle sub. You need both subs, that's why. The second sub gives you the double open. The second sub, like low key, unless you're planning on crafting or buying stuff a lot, the second sub's actually more important than the other one. Yep. Your Odal Salva is the only one that matters. Like you can do everything solo self-found by using the Odal sub, but not having that double Odalite thing is really just gonna hurt you. But at the same time, you can get like what 15 free dungeon runs if you have the first sub, and then you sell enough to buy the second battle pass, the 1500 battle pass. Oh yeah, aspirin. All right, beer back. All right, I'm back. Let's go. All right, remind me after we finish. We have to finish, I think, the first ascension, or get to the first ascension, and then I have to go do corridor. Oh, what level does the market unlock? It should unlock soon, right? Shame you're not streaming raid. So here's the problem with me streaming raid. Really not a big problem. It's in the middle of my fucking like day, right? So I couldn't do like a super long stream. I would have just streamed raid and then ended. You know, like, cause I immediately after that I had to go pick up my son. Yeah. My son takes priority, guys. Like, but I did lose a ton of sleep by doing that, by the way. So if I don't stream for like super long tonight, that's why. Dude, I need to change. Let's listen to the song. This playlist is called Upbeat Playlist. That's a good point. I don't know if that has any effect on anything, but makes sense, right? So far, low key, Elementalist was still better. So far, right? So far, we'll see. No. Are you PvPing right now, Mega, or are you farming? Farming mobs. Where do you farm when you farm mobs? I like the island right by our base, honestly. There you go. Well, you want to swap between them, right? You swap between your Ellie's to proc your E. So you do 1E, 2E, 3E. Weapon list for this game? There is no weapon list. It's based off of classes. So you just want to look up a class list for this game, not a weapon list. Unless you're like looking for a specific weapon from a class, and then I'm not sure. Like Chromede or whatever, like. Dude, this is... Hey, Celestia, how are you doing? Yes, sir. We gotta get up the alts. You haven't started your cleric yet? I'm surprised. I thought you were gonna start your cleric like when we first transferred to servers. Why is this a white orb here? Is it because of the corpse? How do I search people on the website? You need to, so if you look at, let me find the website. Here. There's a search bar in the top right there. Oh. Mega to the rescue. Thank you so much, Mega. I appreciate that. Dang. Mega, if you don't mind me asking, how fluent is your Korean? Are you like fluent? Or are you like conversational, or like where do you lie on the fluency? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Because being able to read Korean is impressive as it is, right? For sure, for sure. Is there a link to the Taiwan one? You'd have to go to the Taiwan one. Yeah, about 5 hours. I don't know what the Taiwan character one looks like because I play in KR. Oh, thank you. Hold on, I got you. Here's the Taiwan one. Yeah, dude, that 4-key slaps, man. What the hell is that? That's probably a bot right there. I linked you the Taiwan website. That's the Taiwan one. The Consolium, the second one's for Taiwan. It's even in Taiwanese. This one. Well, I only have 3 hours in Abyss. We spent like 2 hours in there, mate. Wait, but you had a lot of hours, didn't you? Are you just a big dunker? Do you just like grind your Abyss points every day or something? I guess it does reset what, tomorrow? Oh, that's cool, Soul Stealer. Most likely this all isn't gonna do dungeons for a very long time though. Really, sword grinding's that bad, man. Ready to watch dev stream? Dude, that's why I was asking Biga how good their if they were fluent in Korean or just like or conversational or what, cuz like maybe we could get Miga to translate it for us. Otherwise we're going to have to watch Whelps, right? Cuz I think Whelps or Benji, they're going to be the only ones on translating it. Honestly, I don't even know if I'll be on for the dev stream. Like, I'm trying to keep my mind going as hard as I can, but like, oof. Yeah. I'm hoping that it's a good one, guys. I hope that it's good. Like, I hope it's Chanter buffs. That's all I want to hear. Chanter buffs. If they buff Templar, I'm quitting the game. Like real quick. Ash is the creation. Here I come, dude. They buff Templar. We're out, dude. Do I not have a, like, as Sork, do I not have, like, any self heals? Dude, all those rangers are using is like tab 1, 2, 3, 4. Flame, arrow, and blaze. Self heals on E. On this E? Oh, that would make sense. That will make a lot of sense when I get there. All right, this is nice. Oh no, the 1-star officer's out. I think I just need to get good at not getting hit, right? I think that's the meta. Don't get hit. Nice. Hey, Smiley. Doing pretty well, man. We're doing pretty well today. Why does the 1v1 arena only give 100 per win? 100's pretty solid, though. I mean, it's not as much as actually risking, you know, in the open world, right? Because you lose nothing if you die. And it's non-stop quick queues, right? Oh, I can't use the market yet. Why can't I use the market yet? Arena should give like 1 to 2k. If it gives 1 to 2k, they'd have to limit it to like, they need to limit it like everything else, right? Like, so the battleground gives 2k and they limit it to 10 times per week. So either you could have it unlimited or you could have it limited with higher gains. Oh yeah, that dungeon was really hard. The raid. Fun but hard. I'm tired of killing mobs. Are you just trying to farm abyss points? Are you already capped out on like PvP kills, Sarms? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna take it all the way up to 45. I'm gonna take all the classes up. Wait. I thought the 200k cap on PvP was per day. Is it not per day? 200k per week? What? That's cooked as fuck. Two tickets and 3 keys, dang. Rifts, I'm fine with the rift changes. I actually low-key like the rift changes. Not everyone wants to PvP all the time. And I don't think we need to punish the players who actually want to just do other things. Like straight up, like I don't like PvPing all the time as well. Especially when it costs me like progress and stuff, you know? There's a creative stream. It's in a few hours, I think. I'd have to check. I'm assuming like 4 to 6 hours or something like that. 7th class is way too low, man. It's way too low. I think it should be like fourth or third class or higher. Like the people who actually want to PvP. Because again, they said many times, just to remind everyone for like the umpteenth time, this is not meant to be a PvP game. It's meant to be a PvE game that has some PvP in it. Whoa, disruptive. Are you coming for me? Is that what this is? Just because a guy camps someone else's dungeon when they were doing it to us for hours. You know, like... No, realistically, like... The Korean, this is obviously, like... This is the Korean servers. They chose, they said what they wanted. The devs changed it. There's a poll put up on Invin, I think. I think 70% of people said that they're happy with the changes. So I think that these were totally W changes for Korea. Probably 40% of those were bots. No. None of them were bots. We went to the last island where there's a Kisk. It's on like this side of the map. It's on the west side. There's like an island. It's similar to this one where you have to go up and you have to do the last dungeon, and there's a Kisk up here. See, our Kisk is here. Their Kisk is up on the island. We went up to the top there. We sat at the Kisk and we killed anyone that we saw. They would respawn at the Kisk and couldn't get away, and we'd kill them again and again and again. And we did it for 45 minutes. They didn't gut the entire system. Anyone who wants to PvP can flag for PvP. There's no reason why you need to force players who don't want to PvP into PvP. No, they like players who don't want to PvP. Like realistically, PvP players are the smallest demographic of any type of players in the game. Realistically, right? Like just straight up, that's a fact. Any game you can look at it, it's a small amount of players that want PvP. Seems like a large amount of players, but trust me, it's a small amount of players. They're just very, very, very vocal. So so they changed it to, you know, benefit the players who actually don't want to PvP, and I don't see anything wrong with that. Then what's the point of capping Abyss to weekly to get stigma shards? I don't know. I'm not capping Abyss to weekly because I don't see a lot of point in it. Again, this is a PvE game that has some PvP in it. Avoid a big gap between all the PvPers. Like, because there are casual PvPers versus hardcore PvPers. I can agree with that. Arms in Aion 1, I was 1 month of progress ahead of everyone. That's how much I was able to grind. And then in Aion 1, there was no point decay, right? And I don't think they have point decay in Aion 2 yet, but I mean, I haven't really looked at it. So I got up to like now, like in this version in Aion 2, points are way easier to get, right? I was lucky to get like 1,500, maybe like 10k a day, even with PvP, like early on. I'm talking like super early on when the game first launched, right? I was lucky to get that. I was at like 1.3 million. I was the #1 rank by over 300,000, right? On my faction. And I quit the game. In Aion 1, the #1 rank transformed into a raid boss. No one could kill me. I was too far ahead. And I didn't go PvPing without a full group. I agree, Mega. I agree. The 250, 2.5 million per season is kind of weird. I don't agree with that. They want you to play alts. You're not wrong. So they can sell more battle passes. So they can sell more. Yeah, maybe that's it, Mario. Dirty screen print. You damn right I am. Oh, Sork is good. Sorry, I missed that either. Sork. I mean, it's still too early for me to like compare it directly, but thus far, you know, as a level 15, it feels good, but it feels better than Chanter, worse than Glad, and worse than Elementalist. So far. But again, we're like super early, right? Ranger is better than Sork, really? But yeah, I'm of the opinion that going back to like the flag for PvP thing, that if people want PvP, they should flag for PvP, and then they wouldn't, honestly. But that being said, I think the better solution overall would have been if they would have saw that this was going to happen, to make PvP servers and non-PvP servers. Right, and I hope that's what they do in NA. Like, so that way, you know, you can choose. Meteor doing single target damage, by the way. Damn, that sucks. I thought I was just missing the mob, so I kept trying. Kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, from the remaining floor pack. No. So let me be very clear. You would still have the Abyss. You would still be able to flag for PvP. It's just rifts would be the same as they are right now on KR. And then on PvP servers, rifts would be PK all the time. That would split the population. I mean, servers split the population. You still have everyone PvP. You'd still have everyone do everything together. I mean, yeah, it would split the population. You're right. Yeah. No PvE flag versus PvE flag. Everything else would be the same. Hold down meteor? Really? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We did the raid with Cannon. I went out, picked up my son, got some dinner, came home, ate dinner, and then I've been grinding. Well, we did some Throne and Liberty to start. Dork skills take too long to cast. Yeah, I can see that. I can agree with that. But I can tell you right now, no matter what the outcome is, I'm not going to flag PvP until I go into that like 2 minutes before I go into the rift. I'll flag for PvP and then I'll turn it off when I come back an hour and 10 minutes later. Like realistically, like, I don't want to be killed when I'm doing PvE content, and I think it's just my preference. Cause like I get hyper focused where I just want to focus on one thing and one thing only. And if the whole game was like that, fine. But the fact of the matter is it isn't like that. And every time you flag for PvP, you're actually like griefing yourself because the straight up the Abyss is straight up but just better for PvP with the daily cap. There's more PvP in the Abyss. It's easier to find and there's little to no point in ever rifting. I quit rifting. I quit rifting once I got all my dungeons done and I just went to help people. I didn't even find a point in the rifting before the changes. Rifting was always mid to me. Because it felt like all I was doing was ganking lobies. Right? Never have I ever had a good fight while rifting, and all the time in Abyss I get a good fight. Rifting was just ganking lobies and killing sheep. Rifting is so fun. Tony, do you still go rifting and look for people? Not all of us are. I'm not that far ahead. Yeah, Larry, that's all we did. Like, you know, it's Wait. Sony. So you are finding well, I mean, Abyss is just the world on a different map. Like, let's be real. The only thing that sucks about Abyss, in my opinion, is straight up the wing drop. I think they need to make it so in the Abyss you cannot wing drop. At least or fix the render shit or something. They need to do something about it. No, I fly near their city and just fuck around. Oh. I was just wondering if there was like actual like PvP still. Because like realistically, like if So many people liked PvP, there'd be more people flagged for PvP. By the way, make sure you guys check out Sony if you don't already. Haven't already followed him. I mean, Abyss is still world PvP, guys. Like, it's not like you're going into Abyss and you're organizing even teams. It's literally the same. It's the same exact thing as the open world. The only difference is the scenery, right? And there was like nobody. You know what? You might be right, Sony, because like you have to realize we're fighting like Korea servers. Like I go to Abyss, that right now, Sony, in Abyss there are high ranked players roaming around, like super high ranked, like rank 1 officers and stuff. I agree. Boss timer for Abyss. They also need like more incentives because there's not enough incentives to grinding the Abyss besides Abyss points, and that just kind of feels bad. Every Glad is now just spinning in PvP. You can grind the trace just to fake boost your eye level. Honestly, like low key, I think people are sleeping on grinding stigma shards. The pins suck. I'm glad it's broken, and I'm sad they're gonna nerf it. This is actually great in PvE. Yeah, it was really good today in the raid, man. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. Like low key, I thought it was not gonna be great. How's Chanter on high ping? It's fine. I mean, anything on high ping isn't great, but like Chanter's fine. It's just like any other class. I would say the more high ping friendly classes are going to be all your range classes, though. Like your range classes are just better because they can stand back and like hide out of mechanics, just in general. I mean, it's not wrong, right? SM, Sork, and Ranger, yeah, 100%. Though that's 100% true though. Like SM, Sork, and Ranger, they're all like probably better than Chanter because Chanter's melee. I don't think it's confirmed. He's doomsing because it does sound awful. It's way too strong. Like Sony's totally right. That ability is That ability is way, way, way too strong. Yeah, Assassin's, you can do it on Assassin though. Like Assassins, you just gotta outgear everyone who you fight, but it's not too bad. Like the assassins, there's plenty of assassins in my game. It depends. Like I would say there's also a world of difference between playing assassin at like 160 to 180 ping and playing assassin at 200 to 300 ping. Yeah, the spammable thing is why I was like, ooh, that's kind of crazy. Like if you're playing from like Argentina or South America, you're kind of effed. Like I definitely wouldn't play like ain't no way I'm playing assassin at that ping. But, you know, a more reasonable like, you know, 160, I think you should be fine. Like I'm 160. Am I gonna play assassin? I'm gonna try it, but it's gonna be one of the last ones that I play because I think it's like I watched my friend play it and like he has like 140 ping honed, and when you miss a mechanic, like the boss just fucking chunks you for half your life. Yeah, 100%, man, 100%. That's because I realistically don't think that we're supposed to be doing trans 10 yet. I think trans 10 is like full set PvE gear, you know? Use full PvP gear? Holy cow. What class are you? He's gonna say elementalist or sork. Watch. Or cleric. Templar? Oh my god. Alright. Close enough. Man's complaining about a Templar in PvE or PvP gear taking too much damage. Fuck. Is Dawn Cannon's alt account like Like Cannon complaining about not getting loot as fucking literally the most fucking gold spoon-fed person ever, dude. I love Cannon, but holy shit, man. His luck makes me sad on the inside. Sad because I realize how shit my luck is, just to be very clear. There is a live today in a few hours, I believe. Hey, Bajan, how are you doing? Like fucking right before raid, Cannon HQ'd his fucking earrings, I think. Earrings or necklace. Amulet? I'm not sure which. I'm failing light gathers. Yeah, me too, dude. Every day he's just crafting a new piece, 100%. Hey, Banana. Dude, we're rocking 200 gear score. Oh, thank you for the posture check. And the sip of water. Dude, this is broken, man. Broken, I say. Gotta take care of our digipet streamers by watering them and making sure they sit up all right. Dude, I sit up, like, I forget. Like, thank God I'm not actually, like, I'm not a cam streamer, right? Sony would see how much of a degen I am. Actually, so Sony, if Sony's still here, I was talking about you in one of my friends' streams. Right? I was like, oh yeah, you know, dude, the amount of people that actually know you in Soviet is actually insane. Just like some random dude. Like, are you talking about Sony the streamer? Who's Soviet's brother? And I'm like, yeah, I am. Like, just like randomly. And the funny thing is, the even funnier thing was, he I think he likes Soviet more than you. I sit like a goblin. I put my feet up like all the time when I'm sitting. Nice, man. I'll meet you at 50. Well, this character's not going to 50 for 45 for a while, but Future Kina farm. That's probably, well, that Nizo, and because I'm gonna like, I want to be someone who's been like, I played at every character at 45, right? I want to be able to say that I've literally played every character at 45. I want to get an understanding of every character at 45, so that way I'm not just like looking at a screenshot reading off skills. I actually understand a bit of how the character plays and how the character feels, right? There's a big difference between someone who knows about a character and someone who's actually played it, in my opinion. God, that's such a wild skill. Oh no, I fucked up. Dude, I don't even play with Templars, like, I'll be real. Like, I don't like playing with Templars because I feel like I could just play the Cleric instead. Can I play 12 hours with... Can I play with 12 hours farm? Yeah, I still think you need a sub for the market players. Do you still play Guild Wars 2? I do not. I'm taking a break from Guild Wars 2. So what happened to me with Guild Wars 2 was, ever since they changed World v World from servers to alliances or this like guild queue stuff, it's made World v World worse, in my opinion. There's been less off-hour fights, less small scale, less medium scale, and it's been Zerg v Zerg, but it's like sweaty Zerg v Zerg. And during peak times, the queues are worse, and I don't like it, so I stopped playing. What it boils down to at the end of the day. Plays the animation before it does the damage. What? That I just re-downloaded today. Yeah, I think most of my guild, we all joined Nick at Night or EBG because, frankly, like, unless we had a solid like 40 people, they basically killed Pugmanding in Guild Wars 2. They made a bunch of like really awful choices, and there's no... I get waited a year. Literally RQ. I like the one. I think the one's animation is cool as fuck. Chanter is 100% a copy from Aion 1. When is this coming to Steam? Second half of 2026. I think that's supposed to be a cast time, right? But yeah, I could agree with that. Yeah, I think Chanter's gonna like pump super endgame. But at the same time, right, you have to have more realistic God damn it, I didn't hold it. You have to have more realistic expectations, especially for Chanter. And I think the realistic thing about Chanter is, as long as Chanter never has res, and as long as Chanter can be out DPS by any other class, it will never be wanted at parties unless they increase the party size to 5. But you know, like I agree that it's gonna pump end game, but the problem is like up until end game, it feels so bad that all the Chanters are gonna quit. Even though I would say that yes, hyphen, it would be extremely hard, and hyphen, you're always going to feel behind even if you are that gear score. One of the big things about being free to play is you can't trade and like buy the stuff that you need. So you might end up sitting on like a ton of gold just because you can't buy what you need. Or you'll end up, you know, the other way. Like realistically, like free to play, if you actually are talking about like 100% free to play, it's going to be a lot easier to get 100%. Oh, I'm not going to make it to that boss. They're already killing it, right? 100% free to play, like without subs and stuff, is going to be at the biggest disadvantage in the world in this game. If you want to be like without swiping, there's a difference, but like free to play is just too hard. Like today when we did the raid, Cannon swiped like probably what, like $1,000. I was higher gear score this morning when Cannon did the raid. But Cannon had better pieces than me, or has better pieces than me. Cannon is more than 1,000? I don't know about that. I didn't ask. Yeah, this is Bloodywood. I mean, like, so I was 27-36, and Cannon was like 27-26 or something like that. Cannon also, like, just to be real, guys, when Cannon isn't playing this, he's fucking, Cannon isn't streaming, he's literally playing this game. I just want to be very clear about this. Like, Cannon is putting in the time, dude. Same like Sony. Like, what the fuck? Sony isn't streaming, but he was literally just in chat. He's probably PvPing right now. The damage feels good. It doesn't feel it feels lackluster compared to Elementalist, honestly. A lot of the stuff Canon does is just for content, though. You have to realize that, too. We're almost level 20, guys. What the fuck, Mario? Where's my quest? He does degen like me. Half the time you got half the time I'm literally in Discord playing with Canon. It's just Canon isn't up at these hours, right? Canon plays while I'm sleeping. That's his main play time. You cannot farm AP for other characters. That is correct. We got so many secret dungeons to do. No, it immediately when you buy it, it's already bound. It doesn't roll the stats. I think it might even say bind on purchase, but I'm not entirely sure. Tonight might be an exception because I actually didn't sleep at all today. So slept an hour or two. Realistically, I do need some sleep. So we're probably gonna end a little bit early tonight, but not too early. We'll see when my wife goes to bed. Man, the bots are getting bad. At least for the love of God, if you're gonna go through the trouble of running a bot, fucking make sure you have empty inventory space. Where's the button to help my Twitch digipet sleep? I think you have to shake me for that. I'm not sure. Wait. What is Aion and what's number 2 doing? I haven't heard of this before. Aion 2 is a Korean MMO that revolves around 2 races battling it out. So the war is over, but the hostilities remain in Aion 2. And you have Asmodian and Elios. Elios are more of an angelic race, and Asmodians are kind of devils. The Koreans who typically play this game have dubbed us angels and devils, pretty much, and they sometimes refer to us as crows and chickens. But overall, it's Aion 2, unlike Aion 1, is PvE centric, right? Which means they're going to focus on their PvE content. So it is a pay to win game, right? And there's no two ways about that. but the gameplay loops are pretty much the most solid in any new MMO that I've played. It also has some very, very good mechanics that you don't see in any MMOs today, right? Like, basically, it has the best mount system in any genre, I think, or any MMO, period. Like, just period. I love the fact, like, any of these mounts that I'm killing right here, you see this soul that I just picked up? This can become a mount. This can become a mount that I'm killing. Like, any of these mobs, anything here can become a mount that I can ride around, right? If you look here at my pets, these are all the mounts in the game. Every single one of these is a mount. Game is a copy of Throne and Liberty. It isn't a copy of Throne and Liberty in almost any single way. The end game of this game is far superior to that in Throne of Liberty. I don't do nearly as many chores as I did in Throne of Liberty. The ability to progress how I want to progress feels great in this game. If you want to just PvP, you fucking just PvP. If you want to do, like, there are tons and tons of ways to progress in this game. And it doesn't necessarily cap you on all facets of progression, which means that if I want to get stat points for my pets, they give me actual stats. I can go through and I can analyze these and get stat points. I can go through and I can grind Abyss and get Stigma shards. I can grind dungeons. The gameplay is just, like, really, really good. It has one of the best crafting systems, I think. I know a lot of people hate the fact that you could spend, you could spend like 50 hours grinding some stuff out and then it could just fail. But, like, man, that's what sets this MMO apart from others. The fact that you can actually invest time into something, or you can make it big, or you can lose it all. The Gamba is real. The only other game that's anywhere close to this is BDO, right? Where you spend hours farming something and then you fail it. It has a better, so a lot of people say it's a better combat system than Throne and Liberty. I like Throne and Liberty's combat system a lot better than this, but maybe that's, I think it's mostly because this game is extremely ping sensitive. Paid actor ad? No. Fucking dude, Throne and Liberty is so much better combat wise. Like, you guys don't understand. And this game's pay to win trash, right? Like, they're both pay to win trash, but this is definitely pay to win trash. Able story crafting hurts. And Magma, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. This game is one of the most expensive games I've ever played as well, right? Just to be very clear about this, like the amount of real life dollars that you pay to just even log into the game and play it at anywhere near competitive level is ridiculous. DNL is, the time to kill in this game is so much superior. But I think Throne's combat, just like Throne's combat, it just feels better to me because I'm not spamming I'm not spamming right click, left click, right click, left click. Right? That's the downside of this game, is that you spend a lot of time rotating two buttons over and over again. Right click, left click, right click, left click. And in Throne and Liberty, you don't do that. But Throne and Liberty's TTK has always been bad. Ever since actual release, Throne and Liberty's time to kill has been bad. Like when it released on Korea, the TTK was actually pretty decent. Now it's just awful. And to CC that, I can agree with that. I I can agree with that. I feel like you have more movement and more counterplay playing in Throne and Liberty than in this game. Right? In Throne and Liberty, you have at least one CC break. And then on top of that, like, having one CC break, you also have, like, you can Q block, right? What do you think the best points is season shop? Season shop, you're gonna buy the crystals, and I can show you those once I go to my mind. I agree, extra mediums. I agree, 100%. I mean, this like this combat system is Aion is Aion 1 combat system. You have a blocked iframe and defiance and Aion 2 what? Dude, you have to spec into that shit. You don't have a block unless you sacrifice an ability for it. Do you think battle passes are needed or sub only? You're gonna get value out of the battle passes. And most of the, yeah, and how dog shit. So like lower ping equals higher DPS. That's a terrible system. And the blocking taking up a skill slot, also a terrible system. You have an iframe, yeah, but like again, it's so highly ping sensitive that it doesn't matter. God damn it. Flight PvP. Flight PvP isn't bad for just melee, it's bad for fucking everyone. Actually horrible. I don't think I've met a single person. Does anyone in chat, because we can meet now, does anyone in chat think that the flight PvP is good for ranged? I'm gonna be shocked if anyone says yes, by the way. No, like I want to hear sorry, let me rephrase. Does anyone in chat who is ranged think the flight PvP is good? That's a better way of putting it. No, but it's easier to get assists than melee, I guess. That's fair. Man, I'm American, dude. I fucking play this game. I don't know. I think they need to figure out one thing about Throne and Liberty's PvP is that Throne and Liberty, you could play it at like 140 ping and it wouldn't matter, right? Like realistically, it wasn't that big of a deal. This game, 140 ping is literally night and day. Like, it makes everything do more damage. For instance, me and Cannon, we could both stagger a mob, the same exact mob, and have the same exact character. And me staggering it versus him staggering it, he's gonna get way more hits off on it. That's solely because he's got lower ping. Did you play Throne with 140 MS? Yeah, I played Throne on Korea. I played Throne on Korea, and if I'm not using gear up on NA, I get 140 ping on NA. So I played Throne at 220 ping. So this game also hates melee. Dude, Rothy, I'm in that same boat. I don't think it's quite that bad, Slevin. At first, I thought it was going to be that way after reading the abilities and like playing around a little bit. But I definitely think if you have over 100 ping, that's the case. I just want to let you guys know that my other character had no problem with this. Neither did my Glad. Yeah, I did. I can, if you really want, Dawn. I won the first siege ever on KR in Throne and Liberty. I played on Korea in Throne and Liberty, and then I played on for Throne and Liberty, and then I played on Korea for this game. So I've experienced both games at 140 ping. And if you look at a lot of the people in Canis community that are in specifically 1 HP guild, a lot of those people have also played at 140 ping. Literally, I used to go back and I used to check every single patch in tier 1 and in tier 2. I used to check every single patch on Throne and Liberty on KR before it came out to NA. I think I agree with you, Hannibal. Bring back Aion, dude. I loved Aion. Like, I really loved Aion. Bam City, you can play it. I just don't think it's going to be that great of an experience, personally. I think at minimum you need the sub. I really do. You know, at least the auction house sub will make it better. If you want to be like a super hard grinder, do everything solo self-found, the other sub, there's 2 subs. So the Wind Breeze allows you to basically will allow you to purchase the battle pass and stuff, but this one gives you double energy. So you get this one, you want to be solo self-farmed. You get this one if you want to trade with other players. In USD equivalents, it's about $33 to $35 approximately total for both subs. A month. And then the battle passes are another like $40. I just think it's a it's a way better experience to have the sub than not have the sub. Let's go, might roll. How to get without PayPal. So if you pop open the windows for payments and you search around for something called or something that looks like a spell book, like one of the icons is going to look like a spell book. There's an application called, or one of them is called My Card 520. It's what I use to get the sub on Taiwan. You just have to sign up for the site My Card 520 or whatever. And then after you sign up for that site, you use that email address in there. And you should be able to just enter your credit card number and purchase it that way. People have been having various experiences with credit cards, and like that's why I'm saying you just use my card and go through, right? I think the newest NVIDIA driver made my game weird. What? Note to self, don't upgrade. How much is the Odile sub in USD? Let me see. How much is the Odile sub? This one's the more expensive one, right? This one's how much? Like 20 bucks. $21. Dude, my game runs like butter, but like, man. Even though my game runs like butter, it's because I have a really good knife. No. $21 for the second sub. The first sub is cheaper. No, I don't have quantum. How many alts do I have right now? 3. This is my 3rd one. Lucky number 3. I really like this skill. When is it? It should be in like what, like 4 to 6 hours or so? 4 to 8 hours. I think Ellie plays way better. I'm gonna be real. My Ellie didn't have any problems with any of this.
문을 열어봐. 앞에 석판이 있어.
I just want to make sure that I like try all the classes, give them all a fair shake.
발버둥 쳤군. 가자. 크라키를 찾아야 해.
How else am I gonna know what I'm gonna roll after I spend $10,000 on my gladiator? Donate now to the NA Aion 2 release pay to win fund, guys. Donations are now open.
지루한 공격. 이제 그만 지켜주지. 난 바쁜 놈인데.
Do it for the content or hit it off. Dude. I don't think the IRS really wants to see like me write off and be like, hey, I know I streamed all last year and I wanted to pay taxes, but really it's a net loss. I actually lost money while streaming. Spirit Master used to be more of a dot class or elementalist. They changed it actually in Aion 2. Writing off. I mean, I make money. I do write it off when I can, but
융크를. 그래서 오창 그럼
dude, we are pumping these quests though. Holy cow. New alt, that is correct. Alt number 2. Well, number 3 technically.
왔.
네모는 갑자기 무슨 변덕인 건지.
All right, be right back, sec.
함께 하겠네.
I'm back. There is no auto hunt. Those players are macroing. I agree. I agree, man. Probably won't lose anything because the tickets and Oda pile up. True. I just need this to open up. I'll be playing on EU with my friend. I think it's gonna be fine still. Not as good as Ellie. Not nearly as good as Ellie's Aggie. A lot. There's a lot of gladiators in my guild who play on high ping. I think Sony plays on decently high ping. I think he's probably like 130 or 140 though. Does playing melee in this game feel good? No, absolutely not. Melee in this game is the worst experience, actually. Nah, it isn't. Every boss mechanic in the game is anti-melee. Every single one. There isn't a single boss in this game that is like fair to melee. They're okay, but it's still imbalanced towards range. 100% on every boss. The fact that melee have to move in and out for all the mechanics just sucks. I found perfect dodging easier with melee. Really? I don't know why that'd be the case. Yeah, but shouldn't every class have equal perfect dodges? I know. I've been using Gear Up, guys, and it actually made it like more playable for me, but it still, like, at the end of the day, a melee is a melee, you know what I mean? My friend was able to jump donuts after using Gear Up, yeah. With Exit Scam, he couldn't. I mean, it's not gonna be like that for everyone, but it's definitely working out well for me.
어디지? 좋아. 먼저 칼날단을 처리하고 무너진 틈에서 만나.
I think it's depends where you live, right? I think EU tends to have a better time with gear up. NA, it's hit or miss. For me, exit lag shows a higher ping, but I think exit lag I have higher spikes with exit lag. And gear up's just consistently like no lag for me. I've been meaning to try Lago fast, but
여기도 엉망이고. 우리 엘먼큰
last time I played on KR, I didn't even know about gear up, so I used exit lag. But now, like if I wouldn't have had a friend recommend them to me, I would have never known who they are. And like straight up, guys, one of the perks like with me able so like they're sponsoring me, right? So that's why I'm recommending them, because they actually work and they're sponsoring me. So I'm like, yay. But like I actually have like someone I can talk to who isn't like a robot or he actually responds to my messages. Hey R2, how are you doing? Gear Up is from Singapore? Really? Wait, Mario, are you in my chat? I think Mario plays from Singapore, actually. I don't know if he's actually even using a tunneling thing. Like, his ping is like 40 to this game, so he might be like, why the fuck do I need this? There is no region block on Korea. 70. That would make sense.
여기로 와봐.
So maybe he's at 70.
찾아보자.
But there is no region lock on Korea. I could play without a VPN. No, they don't. Korea, you need a Korean account, but you do not need a VPN. But you need the Korean account, which you can't make unless you have a Korean phone number and a Korean social security number thing, right? So people have gone through like third parties to do it. Yeah, you can't make your own account.
여기도.
Oh, actually, that account should work.
여기에 빈 나무가 있군.
That's exactly what I'm using, by the way. I'm using my Korean account with a American phone number.
엘림들이 조금씩 마음을
Yeah. Yeah, I know that screen. My phone number just worked. I have heard people from Greece having an issue for whatever reason.
고생 그렇죠. 그
I'm not sure about the subscription. Your best bet for the subscription stuff is to ask in Discord, Red VTech.
도와주세요. 안쪽에 붙잡혀 있어요.
Ask in the guild channel, because I didn't do mine that way, so I don't really know.
더 이상 버티기가 경계가 무너진 것으로
3x? I could picture it being like $20. Definitely, I don't think 3x.
이대로면 저는 에테리아로 끌려갈 거예요.
Double the loot from a single run. Dude, unless they do something about the bots, dude, fucking our servers are gonna be cooked just like Taiwan was on day one. It's gonna be a non-stop lag fest. They're getting nowhere near as bad as Taiwan. Like not even remotely close. There we go, guys. Finally here. Yeah, KR really actually enforces their botting stuff. And they actually even said that they're increasing how many people they have on the botting team. Ellie. Sork is like a ranged assassin. It just feels squishy as fuck. Ellie feels like a ranged tank almost. Like it's kind of wild. KR did or Taiwan? Pepino. The wild thing is those 15k bots were probably created that same day. Let's be real here. Man, those are just the new bots. They didn't even get to the old bots yet. I've seen screenshots of Taiwan because I still have a lot of friends who are playing there, right? What weapon are you using right now? Why aren't you playing with your Taiwan friends? Because my KR friends went KR.
고통 속 의지를 마주.
Then you get the PvP weapon. Like that's a no-brainer, man. People in Taiwan community tab be like, "Oh, you guys made pets so grindy. How can we not bot?" Dude, they say that at every game, dude. They said that in Throne and Liberty. They're like, Throne and Liberty is so grindy. How can we not bot?
금방에 생겨.
All right. We're at 22. Energy's re-energizing. They will bot for everything. Dude, I swear, like, something about that region, they just love botting. Yeah. You did say. Are they all botting Taiwan, or did they already quit? Oh my god. I guess let's get rid of.
도망자
Dude, I thought this character was already getting the energy, man. I want us 4x cheaper than KR. That's wild. They're too used to mobile games. I don't know. So, like, I'm of the opinion, like, why even play a game if you're just gonna bot it, you know? You should, Mario. Just first things first. Get them. The idea is to get them all to the 20. I'm making it for. Get out of here with that. Really? It would be better to make a different class that's easier to play, dude. You can't. No passing that kind of stuff over. They don't do alt abyss points. Yeah, so anything that you store in the storage says bound a character when you go to pick it up out of storage. Yeah. 2.5 million per season and 200K per week. Let me see, do I have anything in my storage that says bound? Yeah, look. You see? This is actually one of these is my PvP gear.
앞너 좋아. 여기 수치가 그래서 그렇지 노릇.
Server wide. Yep, that is correct. Is Chromie better than PvP weapon? It can be. I don't think it's. It depends. Like for Ranger, it's definitely not. But for other classes, a lot of the time it's gonna feel better, but I don't think it is better.
이 색깔.
I sold my wings for 15 million, guys. Actually, look at this. This. Actually cooked. Yeah, the extendable weapon, it gives you 2 meters range longer, and they drop from Fire Temple in this game. And they're solid weapons, but the problem is like the PvE weapons are better and the PvP weapons make you do more damage. And everyone in PvP knows that you want to burst rather than sustain, so higher burst equals higher kills. So that's why I'm like kind of not fully sold on the whole PvP or for bromide. Where can I find Ruby and Asmo? I think there's an... Does the Aion map show it here? I'm not sure if that shows it or not. Otherwise, I think it's like on the east side, southeast side. Either, Autumn, either you gotta use something like Gear Up, like I'm using, or you need to, or the servers are just fucked. Like, both could very well be the problem right now. Oh, for the wings. So you get the feathers, Mega. You get the feathers for the wings from the boss, and then you craft it. Do you probably have a bunch of feathers in your inventory that you can just click on and see if they craft? Dang, grats, Mario. $20 mil more. Hell yeah, almost there. Age Smurf is just gonna be finally fucking awesome. Yeah. Really? Is it packed in the abyss right now? Dude, I hate Transcendence too. Don't you always feel like you have to waste the resurrect orbs in Transcendence? That's the way I feel.
여기로 와봐. 이곳을 찾아보자. 어린 엘림들이 숨을 만한 장소인 것 같아. 역할.
Finding a normal party, even if I speak Korean, is impossible. That's wild. You know what I have to do, Mig? I have to have Zaggy create the party for me, and then Zaggy invites me. Zaggy creates the party. He doesn't speak any Korean, but he isn't a chanter. None of those parties will take chanters.
여기에 빈 나무가 있군.
Why no chanter? It's not meta enough. Cleric's the dominant healer because of res. That is correct. I hope so. I just need a little buff. Settle? He doesn't play on foreign servers. Or Azra. Settle or Azra. Yeah, Settle or Azra. Neither of them like to play on foreign servers.
서비스로는 다 설명 못해. 거의 다 왔으니 오다르의 그늘에서 봐.
What ad? Keg W.
그런 저그 그래 큐프.
I would over Chanter, but I mean, that's up to you.
더 이상 버티기가 힘들어요.
Probably lowers their damage or something.
인간의 경계가 무너진 곳으로 바람길을 타고 오세요.
By having it equipped, it doesn't necessarily lower their damage, like their actual damage, but just by having it equipped, it makes them take a slot, so it lowers their damage. Man, this character does so much less damage than my other character. I low-key miss. So I have that ability on move on my Chanter, and it's so much better.
나도 하자.
Oh no, I have to go do one of the side quests. I'll be right back, sec. Feel that on Chanter? Real? Yeah, it is. Someone told me I didn't have enough milk? What the hell?
디노 혼자서는 위험할 텐데. 옆에 어찌
Actually, wow. Not enough milk.
흩어져서 디노를 찾자. 찾게 되면 셀비스로 연락해.
조사가 끝났으면 그림자 회당으로 오게.
Alright, be right back, sec. Hey, Fireball Annie. You guys don't know my friend Fireball Annie. Definitely check her out. How are you doing, Fireball? Wow, that gave me whiplash. I'm lagging. Oh, no. Alright, be right back. 1 second. No problem, Annie. You know we love you here. We're just chilling and vibing.
그럼
I'm trying to fill this gauge up here so that way we can proceed to the next quest. Get this up. This up, I guess, too. Up. Saya somehow still wakey. Yeah.
내 몸은
I'm getting sleepy though. I'm trying to finish this up. Like, I had plans to, like, I assumed this alt was already like 20. Well, it is 20, but it's not. What the fuck was I doing on this character that I got 20, but it didn't do anything on it? That's the real question. Dude, Mario, I already tested, man.
정신 차려. 이쪽으로 와줘.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
난 네
Yes, that's all you can do. Like the scrolls, right, Zaggy?
괜찮아?
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
꽤 옆팀 가까이 가보자.
Oh, I didn't show you guys my weapon. I showed Sony it earlier, but like, show you guys my weapon. Oh, it's so good. I got so lucky.
이 어차피 방금 멀쩡한 거 다 봤거든. 꾸물거리지 좀 마.
Yes, here. I just use auto mode for care. I'm bricked up right now. Damn. Dude, Mario, it looks like no, Mario, it looks like no AOC for dang keels, dude. Tyler's officially Aion 2 enjoyer for life. Heck W.
다른
뭐가 있을지 모르니 조심.
no. Alright, kill the gang.
샅샅이 뒤져. 신장 백하우프. 저 녀석이 배신자였다니. 잡아. 얼른. 무치게. 얘들아, 이길 수 있지? 야, 왜들 그래? 저 녀석들 정도는 잡아야
Found Sony out here. Dang.
백하우프, 당장 나와! 이 새끼 같은 놈! 내가 확인해 보지. 너는 이놈을 감시해. 멍청한 내몬 대신.
과
Reroll main gears? Ooh, I haven't tried that. I don't think the soulbind menu even appears though, Mario.
망했다.
스펙스 불 그럼 넌
나?
올골은 넌 거짓말하면 얼굴에 다 나오잖아.
때가 되었다. 꿈의 갈림길로 오라.
Brats! You're getting there, Meg. What did you upgrade? Do you have full blue cards yet, Meg? Or are you working on like blue cards and stuff?
아이온의 파편이 빛나고 있다. 시험에 응하라. 우리가 기다렸던 파편인가? 영혼의 의지를 이을 수 있는가? 자격이 없다면 너는 파괴될 것이다.
Arcana sucks. Yeah, you have to do 6 to get blue. 6 is pretty easy though. I don't know what 6 is asking for with like pug groups though. have you made a Transcendence card, Mig? Made a like legendary one or whatever? Unique one? Oh, whoops. I'm on level 4. Oh, level 4 is not bad. The bot just doesn't like dots. I forget what gear score what stuff is on, you know what I mean? Oh, it's not a big deal. It's just it's honestly the bot settings, because so those scammers come in, right? And the scammers put a ton of dots in their URLs and stuff, and the bot just automatically takes care of them. I think it's 6. It might be 4. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've looked. Oh no, that was bad. Yeah, so you buy 2 from the season pass, and then after you buy 2 from the season pass, what you do is you extract cards until you get one. So you get 1 from the extraction, and then you get 2 from doing nightmare dungeons. I think. I'm not sure. I think you're right, Annie.
영혼의 의지가 그대를 기다린다. 몸을 낮추고 힘을 받아들여라.
아, 니고.
Fuck you, bot. Dude, Mario, you and I both know if the bot could talk, he'd say fuck you back.
고통 속 의지를 마주하라.
I think it's 6. 6 is too many. I think. I'm not sure.
내
금청 과크 제
Alright. This character's done. Yeah. So you get 1 from the achievements from Ascension. Well, you can get a lot more from Ascension Trial, actually. Yep, that's what I'm going to do right now. Corridors. More from achievements. What exactly of a session I've just started doing? So you wanna do them to do the achievements. I think it's under. It's under one of these, and I don't know which one it is. It's in season. No. I was looking for the achievements rewards. But so you buy 2 here. You buy 2 of these. Right? And then after you buy 2, so you can get 1 from achievements. Wherever it is, 1 of these for doing Ascension Trial, it's here. Those are weekly. Maybe it's boss. No. I did. Look, season. Go now. It's not here. Oh, here we go. The gold menu. All right. So it is one of these up here, I think. No. Nightmare challenge right here. Is this it? Yeah, this one. Steps of Trials. This one right here, I believe. Gives you one right here. Steps of Trials. 1,000 score in Ascended Trial. So then you do this one. Right? And if you can get 6,000 in it, you can get it completed too. And then, so then you'll have 1 from there. Possibly, I have 3 from there right now, right? Right here. And then Ascension Trials, it's just difficulty, right? So I can do it on this level. This level's pretty easy at 2,000 gear score. So you just do it at 2,000 gear score. Are you guys doing the hardest mode? Are you guys killing the shape thing? Hardest Chromie Dungeon. Chromie Dungeon's pretty easy. You gotta get to the point where you can click the button. It's like level 22 almost. Escape season, top left hand corner. The best one to transmute first. Okay, so there's 2 school of thoughts. Either transmute the hardest to get one first, or transmute one of the better ones. You can actually look when you're transmuting what you're gonna get, like what card. I did Grail because Grail is one of the hardest ones to get, but has the most RNG. Yeah, once it starts charging, we'll level to 45. You have to wait another 7 days to remake them. Yeah, Grail has the most RNG, but it's also the hardest to get a good one. Like I got a really good one with mine. I was very, very lucky. But even if you get a Grail, you're gonna want to use it. No matter what it has on it, because I'm sure it's gonna be at least half decent. Now the other cards you can get totally effed on. Yeah, you buy the season things that I just showed. I can show them again after this. Hey, I just got a gold weapon. Man, this ranger fucked me over hard. What has more value? 3K? I don't know. That's a hard one. Oh man. Definitely not. Although I do have the sub and a few characters we run conquests on. Damn. I would have taken the AP then, but what is the max level passive skill could be? It could be up to like what, 20? Are you a businessman? Almost done, guys. Dude, we're on a roll, guys. 2 golds? 3 golds? You drop a lot of golds the more you grind. $9,000 I got. That's not too bad. Yeah. I've been picking up 140 with alts. I mean, why not, right? Damn. All right, we're gonna re-roll these gloves. I'm gonna get rid of this willpower stat on these gloves, I think. Soul binding. Sync. Yeah, for Arcana. Here, I can show you. One second. Come on. All right. So from the season shop, you buy as many as you can. I bought 2, right? Season shop, growth, down here, right? You're gonna want to buy all these, and then you're gonna want to go to this. Down at the bottom, it's called challenge, power trials, and you do this by doing ascension trial. Okay, and then this will give you some stones there too. And then you need to transmute one. So you transmute one by running a ton of transcendence. You click transmute and you feed cards or extract, sorry. You extract cards in here, and it'll give you a crystal, right? Once you extract it off. And then you can take that crystal plus the one from the season shop to transmute another gold card. And the reason why you choose this one is because look at all. So when you choose the card, right, is you can choose any slot you want. Right? So I chose Grail there, but you can choose like Compass, right? Like you can choose Compass here, and then you can choose these. Like, see, Compass has this small pool to roll from, but Grail has this huge one. And you choose one. You can choose one additional effect for free. So I can say, all right, I want to guarantee recoup on here, right? So then this card's gonna roll with recoup, right? But you can choose one of these other ones. I would probably suggest doing not those two. I think you do Compass. Compass is pretty solid, and Scroll. And you're like guaranteed these things. Should I transmute an existing card, or it creates a new card? Spirit Master is super good in pretty much all content. Like top tier. Oof, no good ones. One more time. 33%. Oh, this one's good. 25%. I guess I accept. $33.10. This is guaranteed. So the more over to the left they are, the more guaranteed they are. Nice. I need to get that one. No. You don't choose a card. You have to get 5 of these. You get 5 of these through various means. You go to Arcana. Extracting gets you 1. So you extract a bunch of cards that you don't want. Right? You put these in here. Right? A bunch of cards. Just like tons of cards. It's going to take a lot. You put these all in here. You fill up this. You get 1 here. You get 2 from Season Shop, at least. Right? And then you get another 2 from doing the achievements in your season menu right here. Season challenge right here. So you get 2 of these. So that's 5. After you have 5, you click on Arcana, Transmute. Now, this does not delete any cards. The options you have here are you choose one of 5 cards here. The way you choose the cards is you select, you see here, right here, you get to choose one effect, right? So you can choose any effect. The first one is guaranteed. Do you see, mine says 41 minutes, right? But like, let's say I wanted recoup, right, on this card. It would say, oh, you can transmute recoup and it's going to cost you 5 stones. If I added a second effect on here, it would say, okay, you can transmute recoup and blessing of life. It's going to cost you 15 stones. 5 crystals and 2 million, yes. So you do this and it just creates this car out of thin air. Why is no one selling you the best Theostone that you need? Because everyone else probably needs it too, right? No problem. I hope that helps. That whole Arcana system is extremely confusing. I don't know how to choose the passive max at 20. Already my best passives are 20. Yeah. I mean, just choose your second best one, right? Oh, look at my weapon. Mario, look at that shit. Dude, I got really fucking lucky with the rolls, man. It cost me, Patrick, it cost me like 30 mil to craft last night. How many tries? I think I did 5 sets of the books, right? And then after the books, I did like another 10 or 15 pieces of armor. Here, I'll even do a tap for you guys here. Tap them while you got them. Do we do one more tap? Yeah, let's do it. One more tap. Damn. All right, we're 14 now. Tiger, you're burning gold shards? Oh, yep, fuck, you're right. That sucks. Oh, fuck, I still have all my buffs on. And it's not that big of a deal. I didn't have that many gold shards to begin with, to be honest with you. I think we go over here. You're going to supply drop those weapons? Supply drop, what do you mean? Oh, these weapons that I have? I sell these in the market. They're just extras. You don't play PvP? I do play PvP. I actually got the PvP helm today. realistically, so I'm using this chest because this chest puts me up higher gear score. But realistically, I should be using this chest because this chest is just better because the damage boost. I want to re-roll this chest so bad, but it's just I've tried like at least 20 times. The best weapon for PvP is either the extendable one or it's the PvP weapon itself. I'm guessing you don't the extra AP. What do you mean? I mean, like, I can just go into the abyss and kill people for extra AP if I really want one. So most of the time I don't even do my turn-ins. Yeah, the PvP. No, the PvP weapon's good. You should probably have a PvP set and a PvE set, right? That's the idea, is that you have both. The plan is full PvP set, both PvE and PvP, then get PvP set. Or PvE set. Yeah, that's pretty much right. I think low-key, I think that the PvP set, I think getting the armor first is underrated. Dude, I can't because I have this stupid one in my inventory, man. If you don't use the skills in your weapon, yeah, you should consider rerolling them. I used to save them up, Tyler, but then like I picked up this stupid quest and I can never kill that boss. I don't want to abandon it because I still want to do it. It's just so fucking rare, man. Canceled 3 of them, can't be asked fair. These boss ones. Wait, do you go and like fight the boss? Do you like wait hours for it to spawn? Because there's 2 different ones, Mario, that we're talking about. One is the one that you like claim every day through the day menu. The other one was a scroll that was given out by the vendor. And the one given out by the vendor is fucking annoying as shit. Nice. Recharger. I currently have 4 blue pieces. 100% Hebrew. Well, all right, not 100%. So what you could do, Hebrew, there are some really good blue ones. If you look at armor, right? There's level 67 blues. What are they called? Hold on. Black Claw. So look for the Black Claw set. You could buy the Black Claw set if you don't want to do PvP stuff. Yeah, you see these? You can buy these, and these are really high gear score pieces. And the thing is, if you look at the PvP is 67 as well. The PvP are going to have one more stat than yours, and they're going to be worth a little bit more gear score wise. But if you don't want to do PvP, you don't have to. But sir, I'm free to play. Honestly, like, I'm sorry, then. Like, there's not a lot you can do then. Enjoy getting the PvP gear, right? I mean, it's the truth. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or funny or anything like that. It's just, truthfully, I am sorry because I hate the fact that they do it like this, but they did it and there's nothing I can do. Should I have been doing scrolls from the NPC? Yeah. I do the PvP ones too. I just haven't done them lately. The only thing I have the sub and battle pass, and that's the only thing I've spent on, right? And my gear score is 2739. No swiping for gold. Commands I tried, but the bosses never spawn. Yeah. That's why I have that one in my log. I always do these too. I pick these up every week. I used to do these every day. These are easy to do. I haven't done them the past 2 weeks though, because I've been too busy with other crap. I'm not grinding anything. You know what? I'm gonna save these two. Give them to the alts that I'm making. I just normally do gold because I'm always at root. Yeah, that's fair. I should start popping them as I go. But I finished everything, guys. I finished everything. Let's leave the abyss. All right, you know me, normally like to degen, but today I did have to get up super early and raid with Cannon. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid. Guys, before I go, make sure you guys check out Gear Up. They're very kind and have sponsored me. If you're not using Gear Up, please, unless you're like mega and you literally live in the building with the servers, you should definitely check out Gear Up. We are going to go and we're gonna hit up. We're gonna hit up Drew. Drew's a homie. He plays ESO. Just stick around until we raid out and make me look good. I really appreciate everyone here. Thank you guys for joining me, especially to those who joined for even the Throne of Liberty part. Tomorrow we will be going hard again on Aion. We're mostly probably going to do a bunch of dungeons, and then we're going to follow up with some alt stuff. Like, we need to get all of our alts to level 45 and get them online. But you guys have a great night. Guys, remember the most important thing. Stay salty, and we'll see you next time. Make sure you say hi to Drew for me. Peace, gamers.